Hello everyone. Hope you've had a great week so far. So again, more Disco Elysium time. So I was pondering and thinking about a few things when we last stopped, and well, Drake pointed out that I think we missed some topics with Joyce. So I think I want to go back and get a few things before we confront Ruby, just because I was kind of warned that once we talk to Ruby, it's kind of, you know, where the end game starts or a next section. So I think all the stuff we have pending is going to be like evaporated. So just checking a few things that I missed here. So I wanted to ask GV like what else he's doing other than his attempts for the PB on the 2.5 thousand and what was it, 7D, if he's still doing well on the golden runs. As well as Misha, I saw you said someone was playing a Waria. Did they have fun? Did they like it? And hey, GB. Oh, prescript time. You're good to point. Let's do that before we start. Use a taser and zap the last person to talk to you until they stop moving. I think that's just murder. Okay, well that's... I'm gonna load up my actual save so we can actually do the side quests. So that's, thing. Hey Dante, how are you doing, dude? So, I think I said it already earlier, but I just want to make sure I talk to Joyce and get like a few things and do a few more side quests before we confront Ruby. Let's see, you're doing a death... Right now you're on the Deathless PB. Oh, nice, dude, nice. At the railing of a roof, yell at a person you hate across the city. Bake a pie and eat it in 2 hours. Yo, you know, that actually seems feasible. You here for the economics? Economics 101. Bake a pie, sell a pie, make $3.
Good. What can I help you with?
So I think it was in the question about reality that Drake said we missed something.
Lessons in basic reality.
Because
my favorite
was
part
like,
of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Where are we?
We're
And then we got
Martinez.
this. And then we had the Martinez discussion.
You would be excused for not
And then...
knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
And then from here, I think Dante and Drake said that there was a dialogue of like telling me about what is this, so it's probably hidden here. So what's Revachol maybe? Continue it?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
Great sentence. Originally I'd skip this line because I'm like, yeah, I know what Revachol is, but what kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
A great city. Maybe I should have got this last time. I mean, hey, at least you had a better prescript than me, Misha.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
So what makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
Resolve?
Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
To resolve history, that's a way to say it. So, who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Il Mara, depending on your creed.
Il Mara? I think this is the first time we heard about Irma, right? Or Il Mara? So when was it built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
So the same time the church was built, basically. You think this is murder? The taser clip. Oh no. And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
So grid and Enfield. Like, wait, grid like skill grid or like the factory thing? I actually don't know too much about Enfield. Wait, is it like this? What's that factory building? Is that what you mean? That factory thing looks way too complicated to me. I looked at it, I'm like, not me. I haven't even played the Factorio.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
2 deaths only? That's still hella impressive, GB. Nice. And now we go I was gonna say up from here, but though you want west depth, so I guess we only improve from here, right? So is it like Factorio, Dante, or do you know anything about the Enfield type factory thing that I was looking at? So why
We
here?
are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people.
That's
In
a
the
lot.
middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of the important place. So we're pretty much at the center of the world. So we're in these in the okay, word. Basically nobodies. I mean, it seems like yeah, we're on an important place in the important part in the important place. Yeah.
I think it's fair to say so.
You just saw it?
Martinez
Okay.
is about...
You know, I guess it would seem like something up Toshi's alley because he does love spreadsheets, as he said. But is it just like a setup and AFK type of thing, or is it like you have to actually interact with it? So she points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Oh, okay, so there is quite a bit of information we missed last time. Just checking here. Oh my god, I have so many skill points. Okay. Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
So, where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
She watches watches you closely as you scan the horizon.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Okay.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Well, that was basically it for the lowdown, right? And so Wasteland of Reality, no, it's the James one, or James. James? How do you pronounce that? So, Revachol Special Administrative Region. La Caillou. La Caillou, sorry, not La. The Insulindian Ocean, Coalition Government, the Mission Command, name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at the sticker on the fridge. Truvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34, you can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch out the corners, see if they peel loose. This is the most important part of all the thoughts. The one you must truly must complete. Well, it says it's important. I see no negatives. It's 3 hours. Oh, I already have a spot unlocked. Okay. Why didn't I unlock and not research something? Or did I research something and forget it? So we'll do that. So I think that was the main thing I missed here.
A bird? A Svenicid? A
I mean-
flightless bird of the polar regions?
Oh yeah, the spread your heads. Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
I say I'm ruined? What the heck?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Okay, let me ask you
Of
something
course.
else.
I'm
Okay.
glad to have been of assistance.
So, from there, other things I think we have is, it's kind of getting late in the game, is we have Cindy the Skull, who has the whole paint thing. Maybe we can talk to her, maybe miss dialogue, because there's the wall that's supposed to be painted, right? Then there's the shoes. Shoes? I think it's the shoes. The bargain bin, basically, near this vendor. And I think a long time ago, there was a discussion with Kuno where he was trying to sell me pants, right? And if I need gear to upgrade my stats, maybe that pants is actually good. It's not like I need this money for anything right now. So, let's see here.
The shine on these sunglasses
Conceptualization.
lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
So, conceptualization, huh? Do I already have that conceptualization? Oh, I already do. And I already upgraded the stat, right? No, I didn't. Seems like it would be a good upgrade right now. Container, you're right. Container is another one I'm definitely missing out on. Wait, the tree. Is this the tree where I got the tape?
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons.
A lot of stuff I gotta do. You could not, or you could gamble. I could. 20% is pretty low.
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Piss off nature, punch the tree. Good Hawthorn, pat the tree. What the heck? It's a white tree, so if you fail it, yeah, you're right. We could just gamble it and then upgrade it because it seems like it's going to be important stat for our last bit. Because conceptualization, right? We have the wall, we have oh, Tommy has one. Yeah, we have like 4 things of conceptualize checks due. So not everything is fixed, but at least the important things, I take it. Manager status not
and
okay.
deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
Nice.
It curls up into a messy circle.
Yeah!
If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
So titles are now a thing? That's sweet. Hardcore, man. Oh, Egghead is hilarious. And now we can actually give this tape to him so we can make that new thing. Hardcore, yeah! Oh, Lieutenant looks at the mess in your hands. Only after you successfully clean them up on the branches does the curiosity get him. What's the tape for, he asked. It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Ache? Ache? Yeah, I think it's Ache. Whatever. The jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix the broken tape if they were just set up a nightclub. Yeah, I think one of them must be able to.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
He looks at his wristwatch a little impatiently.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
I mean, I know I have a empty thing as well. You know what? Good tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant.
Wait, why does it have an emergency desk number?
You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane endures the wintry gusts with ease.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen if we punch the tree? But, quick save. Maybe I can repair the tape? Because, no, you can't. But I do have the empty cassette tape, so maybe you need both of these? You know, I'm punching the tree. So, the jury, the judge, the executioner is the current title you have on.
The wintry gusts with ease.
Oh, from Apocalypse Bird, too. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good title, a bit long, though. So, you know what? Punch of the tree.
The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and psychopathic tendencies. Also, your fist hurts a little. The pain, it is nothing. Revel in it. Absorb it. Gain power from it.
Goddamn straight, like that object, my existence outclasses yours. I thought it would be cool, but instead all this violence somehow makes me feel sad myself. You know what? We currently have the thought for outclassing inanimate objects, so...
Yes, your pain is real. The pain of a tree is mute and base and uninteresting.
What the heck? That wasn't hardcore.
Had enough assaulting Madre Natura? We should get moving.
The tree did
The gnarled
nothing
hawthorn
wrong.
tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain endures the wintry gusts.
Does it change dialogue for patting it now?
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker.
No, it does its own thing. Okay.
belong-
So, well, that was funny. So pawn shop and
The shine on these sunglasses
Gamble?
lasts a lifetime, officer.
No,
I tried.
all you
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals.
Oh, I shouldn't have
Bang,
done this.
bang.
I skipped that
And all
text.
for a mere 6 real.
6 real. Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
He says, looking up at from his browsing.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe.
It's a +1
problem.
perception.
Let's get you some real shades.
I mean, my perception's kind of cracked though. Okay, so we'll upgrade our perception because, or not perception, conceptualization, because it seems like kind of an important stat. And then I guess we kick save. Because if I mess this up, I won't be able to try again.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Amphibian
100%
sport device.
guaranteed.
Quite a fancy name for frog glasses. I see the googly eyes on it now. So you miss Elysia? 28% still not great. I kind of want to buy this just because of the googly eyes. Okay. I guess YOLO?
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
We tried.
Produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor, you don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
I guess maybe will I ever need +1 perception? I'm pretty sure I have more perception up items here, right? No, wait, actually I don't, huh? You know, I'm not going to go searching. We'll look at that stuff later. Let's take a look here.
Keep coming back. That's
Composure.
good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
We
keep
won't need
saving
this.
that
We won't
economy.
need this ever. Yeah.
No good.
I
All you can
failed?
come up with are
Oh
some
my
treated
gosh.
wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Okay.
They itch like hell. Like an itch pit in
You
hell.
need that perception. You didn't even see the googly eye. You have a good point there, GB.
The itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face in.
All natural materials, see?
Oh, but composure's
Real
now
wool,
locked.
100% skin friendly.
Oh,
And they're yours for only 2 real.
do I have other composure checks? Interfacing? No, I don't. It doesn't make... No, but though I had the gear for this! You have no proof, nothing happened. Composure. We had gear for this. I just was unnecessarily risky there. Composure? I swear I had composure here. Am I crazy? Oh my god, I'm crazy. Well. Wait, didn't we have a composure here? Do I already have it on? Oh, well, I mean, switching out boots is 1. Oh, there we are. That's 2. Is that really all I had? Okay, that's all I had, huh? Which, I mean, should make it from a 72 to a 86?
That's good, officer. Keep browsing
92,
those
okay.
clothes, keep saving that economy.
I mean, that should be okay.
Something cold grazes your hand.
That's a
Synthetic
shoot,
and sleek,
technically.
a windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Huh.
This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof.
Okay.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only 450 for you, sir.
That is +1 composure. I don't think I have any other composure gear, right? Also, you're mad now? What happened? I do think I picked up.
Springtime, right?
Okay, so now we have composure gear there. Do I have a perception hat? I mean, I should be fine on perception. You never know, but yeah. There you go. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do. No, there's. But my thing's like 7. Like. Technically, it's 8. But the. You know, if I have money for it, I'll go pick up. Pawn shop first. You have 2 parts with 2 deaths and low death? Oh. I mean, that's still really good. You're almost there. You just a bit more work and you get it, right?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Okay. Hey, do you know how to fix this? Show him the bundle of magnetic tape.
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great. Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It.
Oh.
I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
No thanks.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Alright. But you tinker with film tapes all the time, isn't it the same? Worthless. It's not worthless, right? This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene. Oh, maybe you can help me in other ways. You know what? I think it could be the next music thing.
What do you mean?
Let's see here, bro. The 2.5k rooms are so long and 0.5k just doesn't let you deathless it. Nah, okay, that's fair. I mean, as you pointed out, the 2.5k rooms is like a 30-minute endeavor. And I mean, if I have anyone to believe in that you could do it deathless, or anyone that I believe that could do it deathless, it's probably you, GB. Because I'm not doing it anytime soon. So do you know the old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I helped some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub, and they play those weird neo-techno disco beats down there.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievable thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes spoot, spoot, spoot. But this tape could make it hardcore. It can make it hardcore. Oh no. They need to punk up, you know, gotta go with one.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
Perfect.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Looks at the clock. Wait, this looks more than a few moments. This was at least 15 minutes. You know what? No, that's just too rude. Like, he did it for free. Well, thank you for the tip. Honestly.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
You know what, Roy? You're a real one. Like, who does that stuff for free? Okay. So, got that. And what else did I say I had to do? There was something else. Cindy, that's who. Now with Cindy, because the mural on the wall, I think, yeah, this here, because it's supposed to be a painting, right?
Just an ordinary wall.
I
Nothing to
guess
see
not.
here.
But though, I mean, Cindy's artistic or impulses are a thing here, so I think we do want to talk to Cindy. Maybe I'm super sure I missed some dialogue with her. It's this way up to go up, I think. Wait. This is where. And now.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
So why are you doing the wall?
Can't you tell?
Yeah,
I
graffiti.
haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Proceed.
Yeah?
So last time I tried this, did I miss the option in there?
Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Okay, what? Okay, how about, or are you doing the
Can't
wall?
I haven't really started it yet.
Proceed. I don't have an opinion?
Lying is cool, I guess.
Okay.
I haven't really started it yet.
What about if I'm gonna stop you? This is hooliganism.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw her out the balcony?
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like Cindy's too willing to give me paint or anything? Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have anything else here.
Her desire to deface the building.
I mean, we had
The
this.
amusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Maybe it's not their best parts? I did talk to him?
Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place.
I mean, the skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so
Wait,
often,
I heard this, right?
you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay, well, we tried there. Do I actually have any other tools that maybe I'm missing out on? Because I have my tape player, I have that. I have my ledger. I do have, like, the fuel canister. What does fuel canister even do? I don't even... Wait. Okay, I thought that lit up there. I'm like, huh? Okay, no idea what that does. Or this. Postcard goes there, I guess. I mean, wait, why do we have an empty one? Okay. Interact. Okay, well, I'm a bit there. Did you get the brush? It's the paints for the wall. I didn't get a brush from her. She didn't seem to have it. Maybe I just have, like, the wrong conversation line? Wait, what this? That's still a lot of money. I'll take it. Oh. 100 tiny feet scurrying beyond the gate, or the grate. The rats of the city. Okay, so nothing here. You have to ask her, then say you don't want it. I don't think I see that type of conversation, right?
Have you come to admire my mural?
Because if we ask about the wall, there's no options for getting the paintbrush. So, I mean, we can ask about the room.
She does have eyes that seem to be small.
Oh. Hey, guys, how's it going? Hope you've had a great week so far. Yeah.
If there's pain,
Because there's nothing there in the there. If you ask about the wall, there's nothing. The murder we asked about, and it doesn't do anything.
Fucko.
I don't know how. You have to ask her and then say you don't want it. I don't know how to get to that. Because like all these basically loop, and that proceeds, and we've tried all these. And that leaves you there. So I guess maybe I can't get that from her. Okay, so if I can't get that, no paintbrush. So how do I erase this then?
Just an ordinary wall.
But it is related to Cindy. Maybe I was supposed to do something when I first talked to her. Maybe I locked myself out. It's still possible to do this. Just incredibly unlikely with our 1 maximum stat point. Okay, so we got that. What other checks do we have? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not dying into his ideology. Oh wait. I don't remember this. She had to check. Okay, we can go to her. This is too difficult. This is too difficult. That's too difficult. We're trying to do this one. Wash basin. Where is that? Oh, is that like for shaving? Yeah, that's for shaving, I think, so we're not going to worry about it. Suggestion heroic. So we'll have to do that when Kim's gone. Map wall. Oh, that's a stealing the thing here. So people saying you need a high authority check and to talk to her below the balcony. Wait, I can talk to her below the balcony? Okay, 1 second here. Let me just see here. Authority. I should have authority gear. -2 authority with the ledger. I was thinking maybe it would help me. You know, +2 is at least something. Can I actually talk to her? Oh, you can. What you know? I don't think I did this.
Officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
But it seems to be the same.
Can't you tell? I haven't really started.
Yeah, it seems really the same.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
But you said authority check, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. So maybe I just check a different day, the next day? Hi Misha. Yeah, I guess we wait on that. Okay, so if that's not an option here, what else do I have available? Available right now. Let's go to her. Oh, she has 2 checks. Okay. So we'll go to the dancer here for volition and the drama, I guess. That's, I think, asking for money, so I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think we'll ever get this one here. That's way too high for us. Mirror, not going to worry about that. Oh yeah, Tommy! Tommy has one. The box of sunglasses beat us. We have the backyard wall, which we're at. Encyclopedia medium. We can try the horseback. Okay. Yeah, horseback's actually really close. So Tommy and horseback area. Misha friend here instead of Misha because egg. Well, hello Misha friend. But because egg? I guess elaborate. Okay, there's Tommy. Horse bag, oh my god, horse statue. Okay, encyclopedia. So I think I have this. Actually, how's Misha's own going over there? Encyclopedia. Do I only have like that too? I think I only may have a +2 for encyclopedia. Yeah, looks like I only have +2. My encyclopedia is not looking good. Sad? Oh. That's a bit worrisome.
An old monument stands.
Oh, it's
in the
actually not
middle
bad
of
of a
the
check.
traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled.
Thank goodness we have the
piece,
+2 checks here.
secured and mounted
So,
in the air.
please?
And even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
He blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Okay.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
So, how did he manage to blow through the entire national treasure? Actually, good question. How do you do that?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber,
Wait,
where
like
he
a
stored
dragon?
unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate
So-
weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
He just became like a dragon sitting on top of a bunch of gold.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Oh, man. Oh, take care, GV. Have a great night. I know it's really late where you are, man. Sleep well, but I really hope you get that deathless or PB again on your low deaths at least. Okay? Take care, man.
The man certainly knew how to live.
I did. Actually, that reminds me. Celeste. The devs of Celeste were making a game called Earthblade, right? And I think Earthblade was just cancelled sadly like a few days ago. I'm kind of bummed out about it because I really wanted to play another of their games, or well, play the next one. But it sounded like there was some internal situations. You were literally on deathless on the last room? Oh, damn. That's so close. That's so close. And also probably the most heartbreaking when you make it all that way. So I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. The king is the king, and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deployable farce. No wonder everything went to shit. You know what? Okay, hustler style. He can do anything. You know, hustler style. I guess the devs aren't, okay? The dev's name is Extreme. Oh my gosh. I forgot that they're called Extremely Okay.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
So you just had like cocaine lines all over the place, gold, treasure, armor suits.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays.
Oh, that's concerning.
And purple. Philippian cocaine
Purple?
was purple.
Why would it be purple? That's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
And what is nose candy? We already know it's cocaine.
Cocaine.
So they say it was easy to end development because they were far in, even 2 years in. Regulus Cocainium, the king of drugs. You ain't seen Breaking Bad where we got this blue. You're right, I haven't. Hardcore. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Breaking Bad. It's blue in there? I don't know why. I just assumed cocaine was like white. So he was addicted to nose candy. A bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay, so where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Oh yeah, there's also the physical strength check, which is like the 20 roll for the bunker. I don't think we can get in there though.
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's
This is too
family's
hardcore.
tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
Honestly, this king definitely is way too hardcore. Are the fish on cocaine as well? I think everything in this island area is on cocaine. It's definitely too hardcore. What happened to the statue? It's on cocaine?
Was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the Coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
So who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Wow, that is kind of ironic, actually. Or I bring me candy, my candy. I need vision of me winning. Oh, you know what? It's probably gave the troops morale.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Floating on a sea of shit. Oh my god. That's so brilliant, so funny and nihilistic. That's a bad idea. I really don't get hurt. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of funny in a horrible way. You know, probably not wrong. Misha back? Welcome back.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Young ironists?
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Hoi polloi? What does that mean? Why he misses getting to levels 97. Oh wait. Oh, did he like... Did his character hit like 97 and then he didn't know or something and he made a tweet? Probably knowing the guy. Let's see here. Tommy had a thing.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I do not have enough conceptualization for this. We're gonna fail that. Okay. Ivysaur. I think, you know what, honestly? How's it going, Ivysaur? Dante could beat the killer. I'm hardcore. Right, what's my other check I wanted to do? We couldn't get the paintbrush. Oh, right. The smoker on the rooftop. But welcome, Ivy. How's things going? Hope you've had a great week. So in Greek, hoi polloi means simply the many. Even though hoi means the, and in English we almost say it as the hoi polloi. Comes across from the famous funeral oration, where it's actually used in a positive way. The many. Okay. When you're evolving, bro. Oh man, poor Ivysaur. Sometimes you just don't want to change, you know? Level 32. Oh no. Misha got egg? Hell yeah. At least it sounds like you didn't miss your chance, Ivysaur. It's coming up soon. So I think it was drama. And I forgot the other track. If I could organize this, it would be nice. What hell is drama? None of this stuff. Okay. Drama. This has drama. I'm pretty sure we do have like this. And that's +4 to drama, which should mean something. Hopefully. Oh. Well, okay, you know what, I guess no real difference between those two. Okay. That should be good for drama. Okay. Holding for that solar beam is C. You for very intoxicating. Oh no. Oh yeah, we failed that volition, huh? I guess we can try again. In God's sake, wake up. I really don't have any other, huh? Yeah, and if we fail this, we don't try again. You dying? What happened, Misha? Okay. Double check for drama stuff. Ledger time. Nope. So, oh yeah, Ivysaur, have you played this game before? Probably, right? Sure. We don't have any gloves or glasses that... Wait, there should be glasses that give drama, right? No, I guess not. Wow. Okay. So, 1, 2, and I don't have a hat that gives drama. I don't have a neck... Or I do have a necktie. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess... 42% is the best we got, huh? Oh, Peglin.
Okay,
that makes sense.
Thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking
Please
part in the murder
work.
investigation.
Please.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid
drama,
details
please.
we usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached.
Drama,
Get a hold
damn
of
it.
yourself just once, will you? Try to look past the sexually lax morals and do some police work.
I agree, Volition.
So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
Just a proposal. Could the lurid explicitness conceal something that has less sensational but more illegal? I got nothing. You're right, wise counsel. It's just silly of me to imply she lied. You know what?
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent?
Breaking the wall there, calling me out.
Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe... Yeah, how about the door there? I mean, I didn't talk to her about this. Iko, how do you stop getting hurt? Just don't take damage. Easy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never played Peglet. Oh wait, actually, I've seen people play Peglet. It's like, just get really good shots, I guess, and some really good RNG for damaging wave clear. I believe in you, Misha. You got this. Okay, I want to know about the elevator door.
I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
It's
do.
possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
So there's a peephole into the other side looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
The unmade bed is visible through the glass. Or yeah, sorry. The lieutenant points through a window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass. There we go.
Okay.
She pauses, or there's a pause as she processes this information.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be a coincidence. It could be connected. We don't know at this point. It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
No idea.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, do you know who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
Well, we're panicking her, I guess. Maybe this is bad.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
There's a pinball workshop, the room back there. That place used to be a pinball arcade.
I'm glad someone's had fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all for now. She flicks the ash from her cigarette absent-mindedly.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
You know, let's just go ahead and ask her about the drugs and
Thank
everything
you.
there.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Narcomania is nothing to be proud of, miss. It was quite impressive. How do you amass such a word?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The collection includes an Nacra, an opioid antagonist. Okay. You seem to have, among other things, Perpetide. You know what? Yeah, let's ask her.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
You got eaten by a wall? Oh, is it kind of like just like every turn you have a wall moving towards you type of thing? What happened?
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitiveness.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, the wall moves every shot? Oh. She takes a drag and smiles. You seem to have, among other things, Perpetide.
Oh, yes.
Or Preptide.
One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Cool. I took some for personal use. Sure. Sure, you know what?
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption.
Wait, I didn't even
here.
steal her stuff if I recall correctly.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Oh, what the heck? Kim has my back for once? You die from it. Oh, okay. So, wait, is it just instant death from the wall going up there? Not even like 50 damage or something? Just boom, bam, done?
Robbed by common highwaymen.
She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
Okay, well, I guess we admitted to stealing that.
All right.
Oh. So, we got a +1, so we can try the drama again. But I think maybe we'll want to ask more about
his name.
Yeah, the victim.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Oh, that's actually kind of huge news I missed. What did you expect? I was hoping maybe the wall would, I don't know, punch you. Just maybe smack you once and then give you a second chance? I don't know. I wasn't expecting an instant kill. Seems a bit brutal, but I guess if it takes many turns to get up there, you got your chances. There is a wall fist? Oh.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Oh.
He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
So did he never have a real name, or did he just abandon it?
Lelystad. That's a good start.
The lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
Okay. So he beat the shit out of you?
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The
Nice.
last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Alright. So, we're in Lelystad, the place I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term.
Okay, that's actually kind of
a nowhere
new
town
news
there.
to me. Nowhere town.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay. You're both from that place? Or... Yeah, actually, were you
Yes.
both?
We were compatriots.
Oh.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Huh.
Sex, alcohol.
So, it was just... Well... Yeah, basically those two driving the two.
Speed. Probably also sildenafil.
Yeah. And how old was he? Probably, I mean, he would sound
He
like
was
old
42.
fellow. Okay.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
I was thinking, yeah.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days.
Oh.
He had little reason to lie to me.
Okay, okay, that does seem solid for her guy's age. There's a slime, he hit you? Did you beat up the slime?
We were slightly
What
off
did he...
then.
I guess
Thank
he
you
hit
for
you, huh?
clearing it up.
The lieutenant makes a correction in his notes.
The adversary one.
Eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
Somehow I'm getting like a very different painting of this man from this comparison to everything else. Everything else made him sound like he was just a really rude... Wait, we had a recording where he sounded angry. He was, saying things in his normal
He had a combat
catchphrases.
wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
And that's why it was oily when we were patting the hair. Interesting, I did. Yeah, I did stroke his hair. Oh, no.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
So you had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Was it the Orion East part or map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Okay, I didn't need to know.
Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
I did not need to
Scarred,
know.
of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
You're right, Risha. It's very important to the investigation to know. Tattoos are just for display.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore.
Too hardcore.
Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths."
The words too hardcore is gonna be ruined just because of Egghead.
And so it goes. Star after star.
That was hardcore.
Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
She nods. Can you tell me precisely what these mean? Enter the photo.
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Well, it seems like it was a really good idea to go here for all these quests, huh? So, good story, thanks. A very fun story. That's not a very fun one. Thank you for cleaning that up. Good story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
So we ordered a toxicology report. Any ideas what that'll show us? No. Why? Why past me? Mental. Every 2 pegs you hit hurts an enemy for a whopping 1 damage. Only 1? Oh, well, I guess mental damage, huh? Placebo effect? Is 1 a lot? I don't think it is in that game. He Disco on my Elysium, it's only hardcore. Now steampunk. How are you doing, dude? Hope you had a great week so far.
Yeah!
So, toxicology
A real
report.
rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I
Oh,
bet.
actually isn't? Okay.
Barbiturates,
So 1 is not
amphetamine,
very much.
Sildenafil.
Oh my gosh.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected.
Oh, well.
You have a great nose for this stuff.
What is sildenafil exactly? But what's new with you, Steampunk? Anything happening?
It's for maintaining an erection. Uppers
Oh,
are
yeah.
vasoconstrictors. So that feat becomes problematic.
I think we went through this discussion with electrochemistry before. And why do I know this?
Because you're a scientist, of course.
We'll go with that. Working on emotes later, you beat a Warframe quest yesterday. Nice! And pizza! That's pretty sweet. And oh yeah, I actually meant to ask Steampunk, is your 2D JPEG, well, PNG tube, did you make that? I mean, I know it's like months late asking that. I always forget these questions when it happens. So I wanted to know.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
You made other models, but the predominant one you use is made by your dear friend. Oh, okay. Another person that likes to draw. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's super awesome. And another dumb question for me. How long does it usually take you to draw or make an emote? I find, well, I'm not talented. I'm not a very good artist to begin with. But it usually takes me like many, many hours to do one. You're slow as fuck? Okay. So I'm not alone. Oh boy. But I mean, hey, gotta practice somehow, right? Anxiety and doubt runs strong in my head. Same. Honestly, I mean, I'm trying to work on a piece of art for a friend because he kind of asked me to. And it's been going on for a few weeks here, and I would work on a bit of it, and then I would look back at it and say, okay, that looks good. Do something else, come back and be like, wait, that looks like shit. And then redo it all, and I made no progress. So, yeah, a lot of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
The EP emotes. Do I want to put this in? I don't think I want to put this in. Well, it's an option. Anyways.
Good for you.
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works. Officers, how many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
Okay, I think I've had enough with these questioning. And the lieutenant back his notes. Oh man.
All right.
Lieutenant puts a slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay, so let's make sure that we ask all this stuff just in case, because I want to see if I can raise my odds a bit more. So I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes, you're just one room away.
Where were you on Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
He waits for you to finish the sentence. When Kim's not around, okay.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Okay, so I guess we have multiple things to do when Kim's
Wait,
not here.
Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Did you kill it? Do you want to? Honestly, I think I kind of did, because I was just like choosing funny, silly things and just having a good laugh at the start of the game. So, where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going.
Oh, visual
45,000
calculus.
liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Oh no.
You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am? Miss, how old do you think I am? I got this. My age, I think I'm... You know what, Kim?
Huh?
The lieutenant isn't quite sure he heard you. How old do I look?
How old? 58?
Oh my god, that's really old. Really? What if you're wrong? We're both wrong about the deceased. He turned out to be 40. You're probably right. That's... What a look. You know what? What if we're both wrong about the receipt? Yeah,
42.
doubt moments.
And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that. The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that death itself, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. You're right, probably 62. Let's leave it. You know, I feel like I've been decomposing a bit longer.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Okay, so I multiple things? Okay, so what about Al Ghul? Our good old alcohol here.
There's silence. Then a little more. Here it comes.
Mercy? Okay.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go.
He squints. He's just like...
Wait.
Oh
this
my gosh.
requires scientific measurements.
Rian, I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Huh? Wait, we actually got a thought for that? Date of birth generator. Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100. Both longer than they ought to be. The day and the century. But for how long, then, has this thing been attached to your sentience walks this planet's crest? Time to start racking your brain of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? 7 hours. Is this a good thought to have? I mean, it has no negative here. I mean, why not? Right? I mean, we're gonna unlock these anyways, eventually. I mean, if it's bad, we just remove it. Yeah, we have 4 skill points still, so... Perfect. Right. Now with all of
I
that...
was just thinking, what a nice
Please.
evening it is for taking part in a murder.
Ishi dance. Wait! Is the Ishi dance not working? Oh, well, Misha vanished. Oh, was the capital I missing? Please work, please work, please work.
We are still wide awake and staring into an archipelago of truths. Scandalous facts she shared, omitted nothing, even
wrong
if
one.
it casts her as a demi-monde with sexually lax
One
morals.
off. Well, one off, huh? I got nothing. You're right, Wise Counsel. It's silly of me to imply she lied.
She's so young, isn't she? She would look spectacular in a starring role.
Jesus.
Be careful not to look too long into her soon-to-be famous face, lest it make you look like an indecisive suitor.
Drama is a bit,
It looks
overkill?
like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Well, we can't raise any more drama. Okay. Well, I guess we're locked there. So we'll come back here when we get Kitsuragi to leave.
2 neon lit.
Oops. Oh yeah, use tab. That's what I need to do. So... I mean, I'm happy to see the Ishii dance at least works. Okay, so what else do I have? There's a dock person, or the pirate lady, that we don't need Kim around for. I haven't talked to Garnt in a while. You miss Mal? I haven't seen him in a
Smallest
while.
church in Saint-Saëns,
Oh.
right?
The cafeteria manager is waiting for you to acknowledge that he recognized the song. Yeah, the church is actually my oh yeah, the karaoke! I fucking rock that shit. Told you I'd rock that shit. Yeah, you know what? I rock that. I'm big Cheddar, you're so bad. Harsh. You know what? I told
it
you.
was
I'd rock
alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now,
Oh?
what can I do for you?
that. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. So I guess Scart doesn't really have anything else. Hardy Boys doesn't have anything else. I don't remember you. Yeah, I think this NPC had nothing, right? So yeah, it's nothing. He doesn't have anything. We can hand the tape back to Eggman or Egghead. I'm gonna take the blackmail from Everest because we still need our gun. So might as well go ahead and do that while we can. The Santa cry. It's so good. Yeah, let's take the blackmail. I need my gun. It doesn't seem like we have any other method to find your gun, unless if I'm missing something. Many Dawn bricks. Oh yeah, right, also we have this check here. Run. Mr. Everarts is helping me fight. Surely he'll be nice, you know? And just be like, wow, I found it under the table. Right? Certainly.
Before the cargo container.
Oh yeah, right, wait, there's no way. I don't even have enough rhetoric for that. Kind of a shame. I really do want to get that check. Oh yeah, there's also... Oh, he's not there. Oh no, he is there. The man who... Wait, he's not here? Look, something forgotten on the coffee table. He's not here. Oh well, I guess it is like 10 o'clock, so I guess he's gone. Huh. Okay, so I guess it is very late, so...
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did.
Oh my
yes,
god,
I
that's
did.
the whole
It's like
speech.
Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Leo, in the future, can we keep these greetings a bit shorter?
Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Oh, I don't have
I'm always
anything
willing
new.
to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
He smiles with his disarming smile and looks at you deep in the eye. Okay, so yeah, Leo doesn't. Wait, what? Oh no, that's just me holding. Was there a thought? Okay. Zoom. Ever we're gonna have to talk to tomorrow, I guess, to find our gun. And what's our plus condition on this?
You're back before the cargo container. It's
been in this world for
not
many
lessened
days.
Since you were lost.
Maybe we should try and then hope it refreshes the next day? I don't know. What else? Yeah, okay, I guess we'll try to get Kim to leave us. We'll talk to... What am I doing? Oh, I guess I have to be out of here. Let's quick teleport. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a quick teleport? I thought there was a quick teleport. Okay. Sunspin Foss makes me want to just... No, not the distort. Oh, actually that reminds me, I did finish Canto 6 just yesterday in Olympus finally. Took me way too long to do it, but that ending was super satisfying. The whole ending was a good ride. Very, very happy got around to it. You can only teleport from the main areas to yeah, like that. Because I was up on the steps. Got you. Yeah. Thanks, Steampunk.
It's getting cold this late in the night.
Okay, goodbye,
Time to
Kim.
call it a day.
So teleport from the whirling square and then the shack square. Okay. Yeah.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Enter the shack. And now he is gone. So this lets us do not one, but two things we need to do. Did I find a good spot on the beach? I don't think I did, right?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
Okay, suggestion. I think I do have a suggestion here. Did we actually have that? I don't think we actually did. I think I checked before. I think I was like gear that gives minus. Empathy. Oh, +1. -1. -2. Huh. You know, for some reason I thought we had better gear. Wait, what's this? Empathy, that's not 8. Okay, so I guess that's all we have for that, huh? So, wait. Did I check here with... Yeah, nothing else giving that. And it is base 5. I mean, I could just try. 28%, not great. I can point to the motor vehicle. Might as well at this point.
Down, bastards. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
You win, congratulations. Oh yeah. So you beat the wall in Peglin? I got drunk and accidentally drove in the sea, and our official investigation has been launched by me to determine that.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
You are suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage? No, that's senseless sentiments. Inanimate objects don't have a soul. I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation. You know what? I'm number 1 here.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
I don't think they have funerals for motor carriages. What an odd thought. Maybe I should. I don't want a funeral. I hate that. You know what? Maybe I should.
Why not? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
You died, Misha? Area 3 dragon? Wait, there's a dragon bag. Actually, it makes sense if you're a goblin. Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it? Oh my god, is this another quest?
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
Oh no.
It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area, or... Let's focus on the things we can't. You know what? It's a pity.
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
So I didn't find a good spot yet on the beach, but let's go talk to Eggman for a quick second. Egghead? Run. Just to give him the tape. Get that out of the way. You're doomed. Wait, like just bad builds going on? What's happening, Misha? Run. Right. Oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be an event over here? Dante said something about an event up here. Maybe I wanted Kim for this. I don't see a person here. I don't see anyone here. Your wife? Yeah, no. Oh, thought. Moonshine probably tastes like Or smells like tasty fermentation. She got angels. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's an event here. So, in that case, give Egghead his tape. And then we go to the dance. I always forget that we did that to him. I found the tape, or this real tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up AX Gem. Give him the fixed tape from the tree.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B!
He clicks a switch, the tape starts spinning.
Hand on his ear, he listens to the audio
Do you
through
need
his
the
headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean? No, I found it tangled up in a tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready? Oh wow, cutscene? Oh, we upgraded the song. So I guess it's successful.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only
Oh no,
we had
I'm
some
seeing
beat
double.
for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Full assault? What do you
What
mean?
is this?
Hardcore!
It's good. How did you guys do
Hardcore. How did you guys do that? Do what? I found a random tape from Project Egghead. He's incredibly good at remixing. You're right, it's uncanny how well it goes together. Something else must be going on here. You know what? We just found he's just really good at remixing. You did not know the music would also get upgraded? Yeah, no, I thought it'd be just changed.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
Oh.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
He nods to his friend behind the turntables. So, I guess maybe there's a third tape around.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Do you want to hug the Ishi dance? Nothing's stopping you.
Something mysterious is going on here.
Andre's got it. Sounds like a local folk song remixed. Acolyte's right. Van Eyck must have lived around here. It's definitely his creation. It's just luck, and Egghead's incredible. You know what? I'm going to go with... Maybe he lived around here. That's why the tape was around, or someone threw out at the window.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
Okay.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Andre looks back at you.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Oh yeah, we did say that, huh?
I think you might know the answer.
What if we use some crazy sound into the salt from Suna's experiment, but contained it and tamed it, made it pulse? Proceed with the task?
But how?
Good question, how?
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing?
Okay, the compressor.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
Interfacing. I think I do have interfacing gear, right? No, I don't. I think I already have it on, right? Ooh. Yeah, I think I already have my interfacing gear on. Pain threshold. You know what?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. No, Volt! It's still not nice! How are you doing, Volt? Hope you've had a great week, and I hope you're feeling better. Oh god, now it's Misha's turn. What did I do to you people? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything else for interfacing, huh? So I think I already went through this loop before. Hey, Drake! Also, hope you've had a great week as well. Train, just barrage of sounds. There's this okay, you know it's German. I don't have enough interfacing. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, you are! You're out on a family ranch. That's actually awesome. You incurred my wrath, Mr. Streamer. Okay, you're still... I mean, are you at least feeling better, Volt? I know you said you're coughing up phlegm still, and it takes a while for colds to get over it, right? Maybe if I talk to soon. What is it? Okay. Okay, so... Arno... Oh, +1 interfacing! I think it would be worth it, right? Because that's +1 from the get-go, so maybe we get another one afterwards, and interfacing is kind of what I need. What's the name of those small rivers? Like a creek? So feeling a little better or a lot better? Okay, that's awesome. I went to TI. Oh, Misha for Rose. I mean, I approve too. Honestly, it sounds like a good time. I think I do take this. +1 interfacing from get-go. Yeah, internalize that. There we go. So, the question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from a broken and discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself in his attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno von Eyck in disguise. Eyck? Egg? Wait, is that the conclusion we're having here? Probably you swim. Oh, you were swimming in it. Very shallow, water reaches a bit above the knee. Okay. So, yeah, probably like a small creek or something. That's actually sweet. So I'm gonna quick save there. We have that. Hardcore. Oh, stream, maybe. Oh yeah, stream. Okay, yeah, you're right. Or a brook. Yeah. A lot of terms there, just depending on like depth and width of the street or the thing. Yeah, stream actually I think is the best choice. Type a lot, but missed out the O and hit I and autocorrected to little. That's what happened. I mean, autocorrect strikes again. You also fed ducks and chickens. A lot of them. Oh. Okay. So the family ranch has ducks and chicken. That's actually pretty sweet. What else do they have at the ranch? Gotta know. Say hey autocorrect on the phone with Victory. No worries, no worries. I typo all the time anyways too. I want to. I really want to. I think I will. I hold. We hold off. So while that's happening, we're researching 1, 2, 3 things right now. Once they're done, we're gonna get into a good spot, I think. So what can I do in the meantime? Check. So we don't have enough for that. Abandoned lorry. Wait, there was a check in the lorry? I don't remember that. Stream is the most likely the correct choice. Maybe 7-ish meters of diameter. Oh, okay. I did, because I remembered what you said, so I talked to her about the place, and that is how we got this one here. So I'm researching it. Sorry, 0145. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury, injury you possess. I have nightmares already from that. Not the plague doctor. Okay. What else? So, yeah, we have those. I can talk to Kim about the responsibility. Find the murder weapon. We still need to locate the weapon, which I don't know when that'll be. So next day I also had to talk to Everest for his assistance in finding my gun. Investigate the doomed area. Search for the entity. She said she's inside. Oh right, we had to talk up the chimney as well, so gotta do that. Okay, so there's quite a bit I had to do. That was a lot with a big ass check. Okay, I'm really looking forward to doing that. Sounds like I should... Okay, I think what I do here is I skim the beach up and down to look for a nice spot. If I don't find one, I don't find one, that's okay. I try to talk to the pirate lady, and then that's probably it for the night. Oh, wait. It's not it for the night. I gotta talk to her, this lady here, about the past while Kim's gone. Wait, everyone's... No, not the plague doctor. My nightmares. Nightmares, I say, as I actually didn't experience the full effect of the plague doctor. Only got to see it on, like, my second run when I was just 100%ing. Okay. So, you should be here. I need to know more about the past.
Thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Now that Kim isn't here,
to a murder investigation.
Let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
So, it's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness. Did you hear anything? Sunday night from my room. Okay, so let's go down the list.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Nope.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
So, did you hear something Sunday night from her room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
So, you mentioned loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arched her eyebrows, waiting for it to connect with you. Sadly, with the size increase of the keyboard, it can only go taller and not wider as its max width already, but should hopefully help with the accidental sends when trying to backspace. Definitely. I mean, texting is pain. I'm just so bad with texting.
Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7.
Oh.
Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on alright. It just mostly gets hard, doesn't it? You know, we go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened? Is this why the tape was, like, destroyed and all over the floor?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat.
Uh-oh.
That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was it this? The smallest church in Silent Sin?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
Well, I guess our character already knew that song from way, way long ago. So, dual Vulcan pies, despite being ranged item, is affected by quick slash tree. How's it affected by quick slash if it's a ranged pie throw? So what else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way or like a wild beast? Then what happened? You know what? Was it cool?
Yes, it was very cool.
Then what
Then
happened?
you started screaming and trashed the place.
And then she went out the window. So, are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me to do. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never behave like that. So, are you sure I wasn't being assaulted or anything?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
She takes a sip of her coffee and smiles.
The window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else? Please tell me there wasn't anything else. It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Yeah, okay, you know what? Speed? Okay, I guess good answer. Tell me there wasn't anything more.
There was.
Oh.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Huh.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Well, thank you.
No problem, sir.
Okay, so I guess that's everything we got from her. We can't teleport from... Oh, I can teleport from over here. Okay. So... beach wandering time for a nice spot. Where would a nice spot be? Probably like some interactable, right? And it probably... Have I checked all the way to left? I have, right? Because it's like just... this. Run. Yeah, I would take a hint gladly. And I don't want to talk to that because that's how we go to Ruby with Kim. Other than teleporting on the roof. Okay. I assume it's somewhere... Maybe it's actually at like End's area. Okay, yeah, so it's near the campfire. And maybe I can like do another investigation on the bunker. Is there a way I can like get a plus on that bunker? Because it's kind of an insane 20 check, right?
An old door. Worn
It's
by
interfacing.
guards the depot. The wind.
Yeah, there's no way. As is, my interfacing's like nothing. Even if I got like 4 interfacing, I think I still need a double 6, so... as north as I can, huh? Maybe I missed it? Maybe it's near the fire? Did I miss it? I mean, the campfire's right here. This is the trap, which shouldn't have anything in it. I was all the way north. I have no way of getting to this island. This should be all the north it can go. Did I miss something? Dumb moment. Because there's nothing here at the very edges. Maybe I have to be here at daytime to identify it? I don't even have like a thought going on or anything. Huh. Well, not sure. Oh! I cast long shadows over you. Okay, I guess not there. What are we looking for? The place, or the nice spot on the beach. For, the date with the pirate lady. Maybe it's not that, but like more north on beach. So maybe to the right? And less church? North. As north as you can go. Although this is like ice territory. And there's nothing here. I think I've gone here before multiple times, right? It's like... And I only had the seagull interaction. No idea on that one? Okay, no worries. Yeah, like, nothing there. Wait. For a second, I thought that was like a ghost person. I was just like, huh? Okay. Nothing around where the tent was. But it feels like it should be at the top where it's like End's Point or whatever it's called, right? It's called End's Point, I think. I don't remember what it's called. It shouldn't be around the town because I definitely missed it somehow. How did I miss it? Oh, is she gone? No, she's still there. You know what? Try it anyways, I guess. If I remember correctly, we don't have any suggestion gear. I mean, I have +1.
Waves are beginning to die down.
26% so.
Bastards.
Well, something.
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
I don't really want to use my level up points on suggestion, though. It feels like not a waste, kind of iffy, if that makes sense. There has to be somewhere. Somewhere north. I'm doing my double triple check here of silliness. Because it has to be. Steampunk, is it where I think it is? Like way up there with the lighthouse, or am I wrong? Purple lights. Nice, very groovy. I mean, is there a way I can like... Okay, the lighthouse should be nearby. Hold tab. Seagull talking. But if you haven't found the town, or the tower, you haven't found it yet. I mean, I'm assuming this, you know? But if I haven't found... But though, I see nothing. Okay, so that is it. Is it supposed to be like a thought or something that pops up? Interesting. It's there, but we're getting no interaction? Wonder how come that is. Maybe unlucky? And that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it needs to be daytime. That's okay, I guess. Because we still have things to do next game day. With a few things of talking. Especially because we still have, like, these to do. Yeah, exactly, and I have to talk to the man to get my gun. Can I just, like, fast travel? Okay. Okay, we'll just wait for the next day.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
I don't think I'm missing anything, because gun thing, interfacing, get that done. Try to do the egghead interfacing. Talk to Cindy again, maybe, for a paintbrush? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, so it's like 3 things.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Oh, no talking voices this time?
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill. Dark Shore my ass. I know what this is. Yeah, let me sleep. You know what? This is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
I mean, thankfully, no.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's... I don't care, that doesn't scare me. Shut up, I just want to say, you know, two? I mean, very sarcastic reply. That's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people.
Oh, okay, maybe that was a bad one.
That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark. What is it? You know what? What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
It's about the X, right?
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Wait, so last dream, like, is that when all his scattered thoughts come together and massive shock?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots. Her face forms in summertime. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think of either of those things. It's definitely related to the X. So, the air will smell of apricots? Memories smell, yeah, that hands in hand.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
It doesn't sound like it will be okay. I can't wait. I can't wait. It doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
Crazy Dave was a juggernaut in this in Asylum Rejects. Does he at least like plant plants or something?
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Huh. You have a gun? That's his entire thing? He has a gun? Okay. New day, first things first. We gotta go talk to the man and try to get our gun. Crazy Dave Juggernaut is a reference to Dave Rush, an illegal Chinese bootleg game.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Hey NB, how are you doing? Hope you've had a great week. So illegal Chinese bootleg game using Plants vs. Zombies assets. Oh, okay. Yeah, first things first. Get gun. Oh, yeah. So, Envy, I finally finished Kanto 6. Finally! After so long of being randomly hyper-casual. And it was a lot of fun. Very, oh, hey. Fuck. That was a thought. Greater rib. Okay, that was nothing important. I'm tired, oh. Sorry. I'm taking you haven't slept yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I was looking forward to Canto 7 and I realized there's an intervallo and realized that 5 to 6 had 2 intervallos as well. But that's not a bad thing. More story and more T-Corp, so can't complain. I love T-Corp. Well, not as much as W-Corp though. But I wonder if we'll see more about the other corporations soon. Or I guess if I'll see more. He's back, okay, perfect. I'll do your job, I want my gun.
Mr. Dubois, every worker is a god, right? What can I do for you today?
Crazy Dave's description. I can't even pronounce that. The container, yep. I'll check it out again.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
That's actually a really easy job. What the heck? Okay. Okay, let's check out the container, see if we have a higher percentage chance than 3. Because, this container does not want to open. And I don't really have, like, other conceptualization gear. I mean, I do... Oh, that's rhetoric. There it is. Conceptualization here. And I do have a coat. I think it's this one, yeah. Wait, no, I need rhetoric for this, right?
You're back before the cargo container.
Still plus 2.
Its drawer has not left.
Rhetoric. Do I even have plus rhetoric here? I think I've checked this multiple times and the answer is no. I mean, I have a minus. 2 minus. Yeah, the answer is no. Oh, okay. I want to save that check so then I can, like, maybe save scam afterwards to see what's in there. Because I really want to know. Okay. There he is. He'll give us the key. I assume it's in the apartments, right?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
So, Everard said you'd have a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel. Yeah.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink, okay.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I saw opportunity and took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening the door for myself, I'm opening it for all working men. I'm not really doing it for political reasons. I'm not really a part of you guys. I'm not doing it for political reasons. Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay. The door behind. So, kudos.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders to the distance. So you're just friends and he was like, yo, have a key.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about the task? The weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
The man takes a sip from his flask.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Actually, good idea, physical instrumentation. Do you know anything about them?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law.
Man, this information would have
really,
been nice
they're
like
just like you.
a while ago.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
There's only one friend, and that's me. Honestly, that's a bit overkill. That is a bit overkill. Yeah.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Okay, why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So, economy stuff, I get it. So not wages or pensions.
This stuff, they already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? There's a lot more than most people have. At least you got benefits, that's something. However much you feed the wolf, ... I mean, benefits, full page,
Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece.
That's true. That is actually kind of true. So how large of a share do you want?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
So, can you tell me about your boss then?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
Okay. What does bossing the union entail anyways?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world...
That's one thing. Yeah, it's okay to be a bit corrupt, did you know?
The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
I mean, his desk kinda has everything and anything on it.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Okay, you know what? Let's get out of here and just go open.
News of the world. Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Okay, we'll do that. So, what's your name? Who are you?
Call me Mañana. I'm just
Call
a
me
humble harbor
Mañana.
worker for the past 6-7 years.
They literally just put the full thing as his name.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias. A nom de guerre.
Call me Mañana. What type of name is that?
It means call me tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Do you have any other names? Name drop. Roll credits. Tutorial completed. Any other names?
Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own.
So what about nom de...
A nom de guerre would be more like Guerra Mañana.
He chuckles, then realizes.
Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
I finally found my name some time ago. Finally. Name's Tequila Sunset.
Boyadero.
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is extremely happy for you.
Shake his hand.
You receive a good, strong handshake in return.
He said Boyadero. Tell me about them.
A really cool guy.
Okay.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word. But it doesn't really matter. You got it.
So,
you know what it means.
what type of cool guy exactly? What? It's not just the cool guy, is it?
Like me and you.
Oh.
Exactly so.
He takes a swig from his flask and offers you some. I guess, you know, sure, we'll take a swig.
Keeps you
We're
warm on a day
friends.
like this. Or any day for that matter.
Well, gotta run, but I maxed on my thoughts. Boyadero. So, more money from selling stuff. Extra collector edition hair bottles on the maps. Wait, this is just Hopocop. What the heck? Okay, there it is. So -1 physical instrument, physical instrument. It has been brought to your attention that there are men who live by the law of the land and strengthen their arms. Sunburnt, rugged, smoky men who explore the great rivery veins of upper migrant and tamed Mundi wilds. Frontiersmen, cowherders, philosophers, and the boyaderos, with a gun in one hand and an unfiltered cigarette between their lips. These men made their own rules. What would it take for you to become one too? I don't have the space here. Pretty decent? Oh. -1, the +2 situation. Or... Wow, that's actually pretty good. Perception, that's good. I mean, this was kind of our money generation for a while. That one's actually kind of nice. Hobocop is hilarious, but that's good. I mean, this is nice. It feels a bit weird here. I don't think I have anything I really want to turf right now. I mean, I guess there are two. Like, the superstar is kind of harming us more so than anything. Oh yeah, I got to drop off all this tear. You would say 15? Which one was that again? Yeah, we don't need the money anymore, huh? So I guess it would be fair to drop it.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Lots.
Your bottles clunk into...
Well, a lot in some regards, and 10 cents per green square is not, or circle is not going to go far anymore. So I guess you're right. Time to drop it. And I'm not raising that stat at any time to 6. Or, yeah, because, like, I have 3 points. We're going to forget 1, so it's going to go 2 stat points left. Yeah, okay, I guess we can do that. And then we'll get the Boyadero for more stat ups. My skill points. Okay. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff being learned. First things first is now find that door to open the basement area. It was in the basement, right? It's apartment door. Behind the greenhouse in the yard, a basement door, yeah. I mean, isn't that just like, kind of like greenhouse here? Ah, yeah, over there. Wait, was it ladder for kids? Yeah. So yeah, I need to go over there. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would like autopilot. Okay. Oh, a 7 skill point. It's okay. We've made many sacrifices this trip of skill points. I'll remember them for the stats we could have had. Oh yeah. I want to double check talking to Cindy to see if like I can actually get a paintbrush from her, because I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Have you come to admire my...
Because I was really certain like she would help us with this, but just level up more. We'll try. Oh,
the spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
These bullet holes look like bullet holes we saw before. Examine closer. Yeah, I guess examine closer.
Peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Okay. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in.
That was unnecessary. Live laughing XP.
You okay there?
The lieutenant's sudden voice cuts like a blade, bringing you to, or out of the stupor. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm feeling really bad. No, I'm fine.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
These bullet holes definitely look like something we saw
bullet
before.
Holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
How many people got shot during the revolution?
Plenty.
Yeah, fair enough. So that whole thing was just a -1 HP?
The door has
I guess
braved
5
the
experience
elements
too.
for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head.
Ear against the door.
Someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together.
So I'm going to try knocking on it.
And go
first.
talk with Evrard. Tell him what happened. That we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
Yeah. What if I just open it anyways?
The door has braved the elements for decades.
No, I'm knocking it. I know you're in there.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's get out of here.
Just unlock the door. Yeah. I kind of want to see.
The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path. Not a sound is coming from the apartment.
Oh.
The tenant's key is in the lock.
Oh!
The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door. Not a sound. Even the darkness is holding its breath inside the apartment.
That's going to change things, because now they're already aware, huh? I would reload, but... I mean, if the point was to creep them out and send a message, I think this does plenty, right? Oh, wait, what? Is it actually faster to... No, I can't teleport to myself. Okay. Reload and just unlock the chest check? Oh, sure. We can do that. I mean, it's not like it's that far of a run. Just straight up try to open it.
The door has braved. The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path. Not a sound is coming. The tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first. No answer.
That already defeat.
Okay. There we go. So how close do I need to be to teleport? Maybe about here-ish? Because we're out, no? About here? Damn it. Okay, well I'm just wasting time then. I was hoping to save like a few steps or something. Yeah, it's too close now. Click. Back to the dock. Back to the dock. Speed run ruins. No shortcuts. It's okay. We get to appreciate the run. The long run. Unbelievable. Our 6 second save. No world record anymore. It's ruined. How can we live now? Can't believe there goes a world record. You know what? It's okay. We'll find our own skip. We don't. Kim's hand has the gun. Oh, you're. That'd be the stupidest plot twist of being like, well, yes, your gun was with you all along. It was with Kim.
Mr. Dubois, every worker is a god, right? What
Hey, you shall grab the gun twice. Okay, about the weasel.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open.
It's 8 AM, dude! What do you mean they came back?
Evrard forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
But it's 8 a.m. Who leaves at 7 and comes back by then? Okay. I thought I had more time.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I think that the apartment is empty for a few days and okay, so just the fact that I waited on the days to go talk got you, not rather when I took the time or the quest. Okay, so I heard the connection between the Lynchian strike. I'd like to hear what you know about
By
it.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines, sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
So yeah, I guess if we did that on day 1, it would have been fine. But for now, it just feels silly. Day 5, walking over at 7 a.m. and being like, wow, the person's in their house. Wonder why.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
Mm-hmm.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Not quite what I gathered from Joyce's side.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
I have ever is not gaslighting us day 5. Yeah. You know what? You have a village elephant. It's just like.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Oh, go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Where do they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
You are correct.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
That's
Even
not
their
correct.
own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Oh my god, they really made a hanging out joke. Well, I thought we were done with it since Silent Hill, but apparently not.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Oh boy.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
So, wait, the whole neighborhood is on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
So, who exactly did all the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties
Hardy
don't involve
Boys.
manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land.
Man, imagine if we had this on like day 2.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
But we know the truth now.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he wants to believe.
You know, let's go through the list here. So, how do you know the mercenaries were hired?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Oh, you know, that's actually a good reason to strike.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Well, the name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
And your boys are crying to get whacked.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He doesn't care. Okay.
He's really happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
So, lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
And what about Hardy and his boys?
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
I don't like you, Mr. Evrat.
Who's second in command?
Yes, I'm going to say Evrat now. Okay.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
So let me ask you this. Which of the Hardy Boys is your least favorite?
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy.
What? This guy's just like always catching strays, dude. Poor man. He's literally done nothing wrong. So what if I were to pin this on someone just very quietly? And let's say something happens to him? I don't like doing this. The guy's just kind of, you know, catching strays here.
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia.
Oh.
Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here.
He points at to the lieutenant.
Actually, less. Because this is my hometown. my territory and my backyard. You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
He sits back and looks at you in the eyes with a wide smile. Well, you know, I talked to them. I kind of know everything.
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Well, okay.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
But we already got everything from him.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
You just take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
We're just taking it this time. The last time we said no.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
Bullet in the hangman.
So they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
Congrats on being called a good boy, Everett. I do not appreciate being called a good boy from Everett. I should have said no. There's no reason to redo, though.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
Okay.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun.
Where's my gun?
It's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Oh, no.
I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Ravishal. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another crap scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right, so I do what my heart tells me to. Oh, choices here. It's a Bedford. No, steampunk. I refuse. You guys tempt me so much. I'm reloading and clicking through all those options. Oh no. Oh. I'm so tempted to say this. The fucking smoke emotes. I want to call him out and being corrupt, but I also want to be like, well, I'm more left. But just because I can say it. That's why I should be a mod. Steampunk would be dead in a random Italian text before you even had to read a comment. Our eyes would be cleaned. We would not have or needed to read that. You know, I'm more left than you.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper.
Oh,
and
that's...
then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
No. Now that is super sketchy. Kim, what do you think?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
I don't want to.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Is that not just him just saying that he has my gun right now? That he literally has the gun? What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
I don't believe you.
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this.
You did it, you win. Congratulations, Misha. He does indeed either have the gun or knows who has it. Yeah.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Oh no. It's going to be the old woman that's washing things and the pirate lady, I take it, right? It's the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
So you can... So I had to work with him to get the gun, but you would lose something equally as precious. I don't want to... What happened to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
So technically a youth center would be great, but though this... It makes no sense to have a youth center with that type of infrastructure. And in that area. That's not how that works. No. It's nothing lower or anyone's life, but I'm sure as hell would be a tragic loss for schizophrenic Harry. It definitely probably would be. I think... Because I don't like Mr. Evrat, I will not say his name properly. No.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes.
Thank you for blackmailing.
But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
He smiles pleasantly.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
You know,
okay,
we don't need a gun.
Fine.
You know what? We don't need the gun. Guns are silly.
Honor Van Eyck.
Who needs gun when you have knife?
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around. Especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on. Just threw it away. And then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him and he was frightened by it.
Bonuses. All Motorix white checks are unlocked. Okay. And reveals the gig posters in the world. Oh, wait, I never saw those posters before? Oh, I lost my +1, huh? Congrats, there's no logic reward from Van Dyke. Well, you know, we tried. Oh, whoop. That's not a fishing rod, is it? Nothing I can interact with. Well, I guess we go to Egghead? So I'm gonna go into the end game probably with no gun, which I guess is fine. We'll figure a way. So that was a waste of time. How is our other things going? We're almost done with this. Not too worried about the birthday generator. What other checks do I have? Wrong thing. We do have mirror. We have that mirror. We have this one. Wait, damage ledger. What do you mean? Like, I thought already looked at my thing. Isn't my damage ledger already investigated? Buzz logic. Okay. Vacuum walls. Box of sunglasses. Yeah, it seems like we're kind of in a rough state for these checks. It's really just the Joyce one, and maybe we just throw like a few YOLO rolls, I guess, and then it's time for Ruby, huh? I mean, don't we need to waste our time? I mean, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. I thought you didn't catch this graffito earlier. Van Dyke Overdrive, it says. Oh no. That was the whole point of that, is just these yellow things. Okay. Yeah, church. Oh yeah, and I can run maybe upwards to...
It's a car! Yeah! Honda car!
Well, I guess it has +1. I thought about the discarded melody and came to the conclusion that Van Eyck has lived around here.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Okay, well, go for it.
Side
Holy
chain
shit!
beat.
Sidechain, what does it mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Okay, Egg, you need to start sidechaining it. Explain the concept to him.
Sidechaining it, you said?
He turns down the music, his hands moving deftly across the mixer, setting up the necessary controls.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give a thumbs up. How does it go now? Ah, there's the bass now. One guy dancing alone.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This is one for the Nautic generation. We've tamed the sound, made it our own. You know what? Caps!
Introducing the ultimate sound!
We have tamed the sound, made it our own.
Damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance music?
Alright. So that's one of our quick things done. So because we don't have too much to
hey
do.
Man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Okay, can I raise that to like a 10? And like a nice, solid... Oh, that's a minus. I don't think I have anything that really helps that, huh? It's I think we checked this before, right? And I have like nothing. I have only negatives to that stat. I missed this little row. No matter how many, yeah, how come that's a minus? Why would they do that to me? Okay, yeah, we have nothing. We even have the introvert corner of the eternal silence. This might be the best raid place ever. Honestly, yeah, you're right. Wait, wasn't there? And there is. The silence. So, what about here?
Welcome back.
Reaction speed, there's no way we're fixing that. I don't think I have anything that can upgrade reaction speed. Yeah, and this one was logic, I think. Ooh, we're running weirdly here.
Yo, man.
Conceptualization. Okay, conceptualization. We definitely do have... I already have the gear on. Oh. Now I have all the gear on. Okay. 28.
Aggressive.
Okay.
Monotonous, but also somehow sacred, primitive, yet futuristic. Like a machine, man. Nothing exists but the here and now. All are one purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
Alright, so reaction speed now. +1 reaction speed, actually. So we do have +1. To my surprise. And I don't think we have, like, anything else, really. I know... Oh! Okay, well, I do have a pair of glasses for that stat, huh? Okay, so this is literally the best I can do. Okay.
Welcome back.
Well, it's not 3%. I just got like 11, right? 11, 12, easy, no worries. I could open the container.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Okay. Say that word.
Excuse me?
She casually brushes her hand through her hair.
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now. It's a Zamlaiki, term for someone who doesn't or who won't break under questioning. An organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
What happened next?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone.
She's gritting her teeth.
So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
So what about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Wait, you came up with it?
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the debardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
So what you're saying is Evrat authorized this?
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really.
Even more reason why we don't like him.
It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on his feet. Confront Everard.
Oh, can I?
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
We should confront him about it. Maybe we can manipulate him into information? Oh, please, please, please.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Evrard. He's just going to deny it.
Damn.
Yeah. Have you seen Evrard?
I mean, you guys are right, because he just shrugs off everything that isn't his way. But it's still a task. And now we have one last thing.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
So this is a tenor hire.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your
Aw,
body should
damn.
form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Yeah, man shrugs off everything. He really does, and then just smiles widely and says, "We are friends until you listen to me. Keep trying."
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face
Oh.
just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Oh.
Goodbye, officer.
I see what you're saying to do, game. And you know what? Just once. Just once, you know? Whoops, I didn't even hit it. There we go. Just once. Kim's busting a move the universe wants it to. Okay. I have to put a point in this now. I shall make it happen. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. How do you use this again? I forgot. Because I remember it was a thought bubble, and yeah, there we go. Oh? Hello? 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 Was it not a click? I right click to do that. Oh, I forgot how to use this. Awkward. If we're using speed, you're using the Kuno speed? Okay, you're right. Wait. I mean, it's this one, then. I assume this is what we got from Kuno. Wait, what? I don't even see it on, like, the lower area. Now I do, but, help, I don't remember how to use this. Tutorial? No, it doesn't even say there. Oh, and help, look at all these. Wait, what? Pronounce Revachel. Orania. Classia. Oh, I wish I saw this earlier. It's a button. I mean, click, 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 click. Wait, actually, am I missing this? Inventory, journal, map, thought cabinet. T's thought cabinet? Interact, highlight, controls, F1 help, F1 help. Oh wow, they actually have this on here. Shows, I should have read the tutorial. I'm trying to use the drugs. Is it not just click down here? I've actually never used drugs or alcohol in my playthrough, unless it was the thought. So Steampunk, a bit of assistance here, as I'm being retired. Stupid. I'm sorry, I said the word. I'm so sorry. Move around. Gotcha, pal. You never knew you got drugs from Kuno or Reload? The thoughts should pop up, okay. Well, we did do the thoughts once, and that was our initial high in Kuno's area. Right? Oh yeah, maybe I pressed T for... I mean, that's like thought cabinets. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, you're right. From his dad. Let's follow through.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
28. I just want to use the drugs. You know what? What if I just have two things to speed? Because clearly something's happening here where... Now I see it in both areas. Click, 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 click. I thought he was just living on his own in the shack hanging out with Konoas. Oh! Try to click down in his inventory. Right click. Right click puts it on, double click takes it off. Interact? No? You would think this isn't so... As if it was a tool or something. Yeah... Wire cut. That puts it on my hand. But I see it down here. E-R-T-T is that. F-A blah blah blah. Wait, you can move with WASD? This whole time, what was I doing? Ribbon, straight to the point. Hey Ribbon, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great week. How do we do drugs? How do we do drugs? I'm hitting every button on the keyboard. Nah, I have no idea. Okay, I give up. You literally can't. Dude, I tried clicking! It's probably something really stupid.
Oh, hey, man.
I was like, yeah, you just click here, right? But... Oh, man. I'm having dumb moments, it's okay. Because I read the tutorial, I was just like, yeah, it's really easy. Walter White. Well, good news is that, we're wasting time to wait for this. So nothing's lost by this stupid venture into not knowing things. But though, yeah, no, if you're, the cans is like the WASD, yeah, I thought this whole game was point and click. Oh god, dude. Why? Okay, well, we try. Unequip your crowbar and try again? Gotcha. Oh yeah, maybe we need other hand empty completely. No. Weird. Think it's just bugged? You finally have it? What do you have? Why am I quick saving so much? Oh, the new rave? Oh, you have a cool raid here at least. Maybe if I try normal click's not working. Oh, there's the right click. I'm pressing all the buttons. Tab, Control, Alt, Shift. I don't know. That seems like a bug. Below, maybe? Above? I see it highlight occasionally. So you know what? Let's try reloading from menu? I saw it for a second. Oh, what was that precision? What was that precision? Also, I'm reloading because we used the wrong one. Let's use the Kuno speed. So, Eco do it slowly. Okay, look at that. You had to go right here. You go slightly up, too much. Oh my god, you actually have to get the outline. You had to get the outline of it. What? Oh, yo, Ribbon just vanished. Watch you had to roll a mouse, click around the buttons. I was like, yeah, it's a button. You click here, right? In the middle. Oh, you can't go on top of it. You actually had to go right on the edge of the bottom. Who did this? What type of monstrosity would do this? Like, why would you? Yeah, it's mega bugged.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Okay, please get this.
You close
Thank
your
you.
eyes and vacate your sleep, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
Wait. Skulls of your... Wait, he said mind, not okay.
Here it will begin.
Where did the church go? Where did the music go?
Who fucking cares?
I'm scared. I hate waking life. I hate this world. I hate everything and fear everything. All I want to do is dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
God? Where is your God?
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Not really. Why can't I hear anything? Concentrate on hearing?
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
What if we said the other one?
Don't. This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing.
Okay.
Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid.
So, what's this about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
What?
Every
Spinal cord?
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
What the heck?
To rule the world.
To rule the world. Is this true? As it ought to be. Where is it? Who are you? Yeah, is this true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want? Why is this happening? What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Well, bust a move away. I can confirm fucking distortions.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
You know, Drake, you said distortions, and all I can think of is Carmen and how she usually talks to people when they're at their breaking point. This is, Harry would have an interesting one.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone.
Oh damn, he has moves.
Of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Honestly, you know, for a person that's constantly high, drunk, and doesn't do much, this is very, very impressive. Like, we ain't called a super cop for no reason. Exactly. This is, wow.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second.
Where's the rest of the tips?
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Turn to Asil. What are you doing? Dance point to Andre. It's the law. Kim, get it? Yeah! Hardcore. Yeah! You know what? We gotta get Kim in here. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the... Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
He crumbles. Now, Kim.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer. In need of assistance on the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
Lieutenant is forced to yell over the futuristic music blasting from the speakers. I'm undercover. I'm not doing anything. The music is made up by mind a long time ago. It's just implementing. Help Kim. I'm turning myself into some kind of hyper stuff. 1 or 3? 1 or 3? What the heck? How do I get Kim to join? I think it's 3, right? No, it's probably 1. But 3, the hyperstar. 3? Okay. Okay. Just waiting for a second to see if Drake has an opinion. 3, we gotta share the burden so we don't supernova. Okay. Hey, I called you to dance. We ain't going anywhere before we tear shit up.
What?
Authority, that's it. Don't let the lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore. Come on, Kim. Come on. God, we almost failed. Lieutenant, I'm in charge. I'm right on your road time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am not about to get your group. Now get your group on, Lieutenant. Is this some type of joke to you? Chain of command joke? Futurist? A dance joke? Well, no more. Got a rug, Lieutenant. Pull that ring. Get your groove on.
What on?
The lieutenant leans closer, unable to make out what your words sound with the puppy's beats. I said, get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
He backs up with his hands raised in the air, observing the crisscross of your feet.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing? Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
It's hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever.
You just talk big, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can Now, check this shit out.
Oh boy, here we go.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on
We
all
finally
feet.
got him to join. We did it.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Oh man. Okay, you know what? Andre, it's your turn.
Immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Okay, Asal.
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Suna, thank you.
No, recording.
She turns to Suna, then back at you. She briskly shakes her head and puts the headphones back on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
You know what? We got Suna. That's something. Oh. Okay, how about anything more I could do?
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts.
Can we go more though?
You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return.
Boys will be boys. We got the gang.
Are you sure you have the entire posse for this?
Together. Where are you?
Here we go again.
Yes.
I can't feel the air. The sound above my head.
What now? The sound
Lieutenant.
above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
This is too. Turn on the hyperdrive. Shivers time.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is the strange feeling I keep having this cold, even now?
I am La Rebachelière.
What?
I am the city.
What do you mean, you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat.
Oh shit.
I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her.
Who?
And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
So, the X? Are you talking to
The
me?
modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck.
Is this related to the... I want to call it the void, but that's the wrong word. You know what I mean.
I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jante and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
Huh?
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
What? Yeah. I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Okay, time to get up, I guess. What an amazing check, honestly.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
So much for always maximum volume, right? And glue style.
Man! Now, man!
The would-be leader stutters with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
I don't know if 1,000 would fit in here.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
All right.
Goodbye, officer.
That was amazing. Could these wires work as contact microphones? Well, you know, it feels like that one was actually way more important than I gave credit for. And we failed this one, right? Yeah, we failed that. So I think I only have a Suna check?
Yes, what is it?
Pale, that's it. Yeah, we don't do that one yet. Ooh, 99%. We're almost there. We can't talk to Egghead. So I guess Egghead's done. So we'll make our way to Joyce, and I think we'll finish up when we get there. And then we'll learn about the Pale, and then we can talk to Suna, and then it's basically go mode for us to go to Ruby. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's this way. Okay. Wait, actually, when in doubt, instead of being silly and not being sure what I'm doing, maybe I should have walked it because 99. How many minutes? 1 minute. Come on, just 1 minute. Oh, wait, another time. I have an idea. Disco Elysium was truly experienced, made me groove like that in another time? I really hope we can. This is... Holy shoot, this is a game. This... like... Wait, I can just... WASD this. Gotta remember that. Thank goodness. Yeah, exactly. Go check for the beach spot. That's what I was thinking. Because we got really... unlucky? I got stuck. Oh, I guess you can't walk through that. I'm just going to hold down the right click as well to see if, like, anything forms? No? Hello? Hello? I mean, there's a campfire here. Maybe I walk around it? I must have did something wrong.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Okay.
Jamais
Weird talk to her again?
Derealization.
Okay, sure.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu.
Oh,
not
I didn't know
already
that.
seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
All intellect ballooning cap? This is actually kind of huge. That we can actually raise our conceptualization and everything, concept, logic, etc. to level 2 now. I mean, that's not like I was really leveling it though. Okay, so we're going to try to talk to her. Joyce first though. We'll just get in front of the church, and then we can... Remember how I was saying like WASD and then I started clicking like a madman? Okay. Go to the fish shack, talk to Joyce. Time to learn about the Pale. And then I'll take you up on the bonus gear.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Wait.
More
Okay,
lessons
there
in
is.
basic reality?
Wow!
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Wow, okay, that just went from nothing to... I mean, it is like, you know, 2 6s, so...
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Tell me about the Pale
The
Antipode.
camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
She concludes.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century. When humanity was high on this world. Discovering more and more of it. These archipelagos included.
So what is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term for endearment. This world does not deserve... You know what? It does.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I have got the whole picture yet. I got a clear picture. Let's proceed with another. You know what? Give me more.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids.
Oh, no.
But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG. Occident Revachol Grad.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Corona? A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface.
Whoa.
There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Wait. So, the thing that I kind of wrote off as like a fairy tale thing apparently covers 72% of the planet? And it's more of than like what was concealed in that sound chamber?
A cold fear seeps into you.
Wait, why the hell are you telling me? The Pale, so... And what do you mean by... Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
So, do we actually have a way to confront the Pale or do anything counteractive about it? So a fractured corona doesn't feel like it's anything, or it's going to bring everyone together. Okay, then everything will be okay? You know, it doesn't sound like it will bring people
You have
together.
misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Yeah, you're right. It is possible to move through the Pale. I remember the book we glanced at. It was like health tips to leave items and to take short strolls in the Pale for better health, correct? But not to stay in it too long or else things will go bad.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
They do.
The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said Pale. What is Pale?
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
No.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the Pale is. Yeah.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise.
Okay, so more reason to wait till nighttime without Kim.
Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Volition time.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
He walks away with his
See?
notes.
What can he do? You're a grown man.
What is the pail?
Are you sure you're sure?
Another 12 bit. You're right!
Seemed adamant.
We can use that 12 for anything else. It's not like we can save it though. The container shall never be opened. So what is the pail?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
And what is an isla? Why doesn't he want me
is
to
a
know?
Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
That's actually quite a few. Thos. How are you doing, Misha? You doing okay?
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is?
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
So what's the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Wants to know if a not so silly fact. Yeah, sure, I'm down. What's your fact? Not so silly, so it's slightly silly? So is it here? Wait, the pale in the world have gone in a ratio 2 to 1. There's as much nothing as there... Oh no, there's as much nothing as there is things. That is actually not so silly fact. 2 to 1. Wow. That's actually a pretty bad state, huh? So, I mean, 70%, so yeah, that does check out.
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the ends of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's
Huh? Oh. No? Oh. I missed me should say no.
the most disco thing you will ever see.
The most disco, you say?
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
Or if it's physical qualities.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
So if we're surrounded by pale, how did you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged.
So, is the Pale the reason why Harry lost his memories and had all this? So the Pale can damage
extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
The idea of math, the thing that isn't needed for even, or to form from cease to exist. Yeah, like she said, we are in the middle of the continent. Yeah.
They call it the blend over of the self.
We're in the middle, but...
The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
No way it was Pale-related situation? I'm trying to brainstorm like a few things. Me, Roland, Black Angela, and Gabara are beating up a 10-hour burst, man. The whole gang just hating on one person. But, so what I'm thinking is, there's a chance that Harry was at the church before for whatever happened in the past, right? And that area does contain a bit of Pale kind of contained. But that was so long ago, why would it take so long for it to happen? And there's no other source of Pale really in the middle of the continent, it's just that one church. So I guess it shouldn't be related to that. So, what does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Ow? What happened, Misha? You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
That's actually pretty good, honestly. Like you said, the Pale is more so makes your makes your past mix with the present and not remove your past self. You're right, she did say that. I just feel like rearranging, brain trying to protect self. I mean, but reliving past the present is also, you know, definition of PTSD.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories.
Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says.
Okay.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over 80?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh.
An acidic smile on
rest
her
in peace.
It's getting worse every year.
Okay, what about entroponetic? Or what is?
Entroponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it? The Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
So what has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
What happens if we don't?
Then they don't.
Oh, okay. How much Pale is there compared to the world? I mean, 70%?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
That's as Drake said earlier. So slipping how to our demerits, or
What do you think,
obviously,
Detective?
There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Okay.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's not extreme at all. It's going to happen. Cover everything? That can't be. Where would we go? You know, I feel like that.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Sometimes I sense vague shadows of the past, and it's not good. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I don't know this. I feel like, too, because we've been getting weird voices, like whatever happened in the church, as well as like the flashbacks to the ex, as well as the multiple personality thing going on.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You're right, it's Disco. It will end all life, that we continue to persist, all in a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate tools, ruthless communism, a powerful anti-communist force. Perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried. I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how your Vol survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. You know, it's very Disco. It's pretty terrifying. It's wild. Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under control. This investigation will be under my masterpiece. The one they remember me by. I promise. As I'm in serious trouble here, it'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All these people will die. You know what? It'll be my masterpiece. They will remember me by it. Absolutely.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Oh? Wait, where are you
Some
running?
of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
She gives you a slight bow.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim. You shouldn't... You don't need to be worried. Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant. You know what, let's get to work, Lieutenant. As much as I want to say that was insane, I feel like that would kind of break his trust, right? So I think 3. I'm taking opinions here. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Not really? Okay. Okay, so I guess it's fine to go with, like, that was insane. It's not like... You're right, it's not like you witnessed worse.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
I guess he was eavesdropping. He looks around a little uncomfortable.
You will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
Alright. Let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
She nods goodbye. Well, that was actually fascinating. Church time. So now we talk to Suna, who has the logic rolls. And logic. I know I have glasses for this, right? And now I actually have logic here. Blue. Hey. Blue. Let's do logic. Back to this silly hat. Currently this one gives more. Okay, perfect. The dates. You're right. I'm going to do Suna first, and then we can do the date, and so we can send Kim away or something.
Yes.
Does that sound
What
good?
is it?
Okay, you know, I'm going to come back here. Don't worry. I thought we'd have more. Is my logic that low? Oh, it is. It really is, huh? Well, I'm changing my mind about that date, yeah. Oh my god, 8%. That's kind of tragic. Okay, so what stat do you need again?
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel
Suggestion.
it. The wind is turning south. Suggestion. None of this gear gives suggestion. Typo and a dress shirt and the trousers. Okay, I should have a dress shirt, right? Well, I have a wait. Do I not have the dress shirt? I have a white polo shirt. Wait. Do I not have the shirt? I don't think I have the shirt. Jackets, sweat, t-shirt. Because we got the bow tie, or the bow knots. And, well, I have this shirt. I mean, it could be the polo. We found it in Gary's apartment. Didn't I? I thought I grabbed everything in Gary's apartment. Oh, wait, no, I haven't gone to Gary's apartment. Wait, what's this?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense.
You're right, I
You
haven't
blend
been to
right
Gary's
in
apartment
at
yet.
some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things. Yeah.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're
I
a little
see.
more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
I guess we're normals there. Also, you go, yeah? Okay, so Gary's apartment should be waterfront? Because, yeah, Gary went, for the gun alternative, you would... Okay. My friends, the horrific necktie. There it is. Right. While I'm here, while it's on my mind, talking to the lady down here because she's gone through the pale. Once you succeed on that part, I'll tell you something else must be done. Okay.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music. Her
Oh, that's
eyes
why
looking
she...
at nothing in particular.
That's why she lives in the... like, in a weird state. It's because of... Oh, man.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
You're a pale driver. You transport goods through the pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pale, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Oh, I'm not contemplating, Kim. I'm drawing existential conclusions from this. Yeah, no, just detective work. That's all I need it for. Now, everything's related to the Pale. My condition, the case, everything. It's all entropanetic. You know, it's all for existential conclusions.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner?
She lights a cigarette. White and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
She breathes out. The air tastes sweet. Well,
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
Republica, smell the air. That's not very healthy.
Neither is Pale transportation. Life is transitory.
I blacked out after a night of heavy drinking and lost all memory of the world. I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all the memory of the world. You know... Two! Yeah! Two. Let's avoid the heavy drinking parts.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
The things you never knew?
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot.
Oh.
The look on her face, like an orgasm.
Huh?
The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except, I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent as Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Isn't that
Thought
dangerous?
insertion? Dithering?
The past
Grat
itself.
Catala Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now...
Yeah, no, you're right, Drake. You're right. So this definitely concludes that Detective is not affected by Pale. It's just whatever heartbreak happened. But this is cool. This is interesting.
You've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this.
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this.
Alcohol.
We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
I mean, with the amount of alcohol he's drank, he's basically like 2-to-1 alcohol to person, you know? What's it look like? The Pale.
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
And?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, grey and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
So is it unique per person?
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
Okay. So how do you pass
in
through
the
it?
belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry then? So how come it's not advised to look into it? Do you get
no,
more?
The same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
She points to the machines, clamped up like toys.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
So, you said we just become vapor?
Yes.
I would rather have what I have than what you have. I would rather have what you have than what I have. I feel I already have what you have in some way. That's not true at all. weird. While I get all 3 points of like neutral one way or the other, I feel like none of these are quite well. I'd say, you know, let's 3. Misha 69 would canonically have mental breakdowns every time food is thrown away, including the deadly dishes.
They say there's a point, one that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction.
You see this, right? With like, what, something moving here?
It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south.
Misha 69 is the second Misha on Nera, correct? I need Misha to confirm that. I don't know. So she looks at her cigarette. It's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily. Then at you. The motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Tarife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What is at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning.
Okay. Hakma or Ikapura. Oh, okay. Lucky for them is on record. I don't think Hakma would want that either. Either way, the floor is can't wait as well. Oh. No worries at all, Dante. So I learned about the Pale. We did the crazy dance moves. You missed the dance, sadly. And the ascending to whatever voice was talking to us. We did a tiny bit of Evrat's initial bribery quest, and then I just kind of like screwed off because I didn't want to do his bribery.
I've only felt it in the distance
Motorway South.
When I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Hosianna.
You can lose Kim. No, I haven't gotten the gun yet. I only did the try to open the door thing, and then I didn't do anything else. Wait, you can lose Kim from the dance? I'm happy we still have him. A sigh escapes her lips, then silence as she stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
He inspects her, no response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Shakes his head silently and turns to leave. Fascinating. Motorway south. -1 vision. Well, we kind of don't want that. But also we're kind of full, I guess. So this one kind of doesn't do anything for us now. And this one's almost done. Well, sorta. Or the bunker door. Yeah, you can insult him with racism and he'll permanently leave. Oh, wow. I haven't even opened either of those doors. I want to open them both, but they are both a bit outside of my reach. Truly failing the authority check. I'm very happy we... Oh my god, you're right. If you fail the 97% authority, that's probably what would have happened, huh? That's not good. Okay. Wait. I need to figure out who has my gun, though. Maybe this guy has...
work!
No, I don't think he would have any knowledge about my gun. Someone that calls police officers pigs. A woman. Not you. Who would have my gun? Why are you on the bench alone?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Where's Renee?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where is Renee? You don't think about... Okay. I really want to know about the bunker door now. Are we probably going to give the other fire option instead of the gun? What happened to Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it.
Wait,
but
he's dead?
He's really gone.
Okay. Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
What? What happened to him?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Rene, dude.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts.
Damn it.
Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time.
Okay, wait, was that like the 10 o'clock p.m. Event that you tried to get me to do at nighttime? I tried to go to the place and I saw nothing there.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Do you think our conversations about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him? Did you love your pal Renee? Next to the church? Yeah, like at the upper left near the phone area up the stairs?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
He falls silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean that he's... No, I don't think you said sorry. Something like, see you tomorrow? That seems... Yeah?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Kent, and he died a Kent. Let's leave it at that.
So what happened to his medals?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old Kent. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old Kent by something.
Give him the photograph. Absolutely give him the photograph.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Eyes blurry with tears, he has to stop.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I offer my sincere condolences, honestly. René's outfit was pretty cool. I mean, it was, yeah. Oh, don't tell me we can take his outfit.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. but to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
I take it you're gonna say, do you want to see some grave robbing? Oh no. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, you just go to this watchtower and it'll be there. Super cop needs a super uniform. Oh no. Okay, I'm listening.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
No.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege.
Drama,
All
please.
sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I like brown. Look, I'm trying to do my job. No extravagance. What is this? Pay on me for at least not being crazy enough? That's the least of my crazy thing. Kim, am I boring? Did horrible examinations of loyalty? You know, you have a point there. You don't want to... Hey, brown's a pretty cool cut. Kim, am I boring?
I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
I mean, come on, guys. He had kind of a point. You know, it's a super cool outfit. You could get it yourself. Okay, you know, I really don't want to mess up poor Renee. Renee was a real one. But I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait. This is what my corpo type is now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Oh, I mean, it's just the normal mindset learned thing. I already have like the superstar one.
Done and done. No actual
So I've already got like 3 of them. The sad, the boring cop, the sorry cop, and the superstar. Okay, we're collecting them all like Pokemon anyways. Exactly. Oh wow, if I remember correctly, the lorry also has something that... Wait, no it doesn't. The lorry shouldn't have anything for me to check. Wait, trash container has one? I don't remember that either. Yeah, abandoned lorry, okay. Probably won't get it, but do you want to know the buffs? Yeah, sure. I'm down. Is it just the standard experience plus type of thing?
Abandoned. The smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seat.
I already inspected it, right?
Best not
to.
The stack of maps looks just like before.
Because yeah, we've already inspected everything.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
We already knew this. So it looks like sandpaper was glued to the throttle to
sandpaper. A novel technique.
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern on the driver's right foot.
Yes.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints of the crime scene had an aberration, so one sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
So Ruby really is running on the complex operation out of her life.
At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions about it.
The movie stars are still smiling from close the rusty.
Well, I guess it's something there. -1 shivers, -1 and all learning caps raised at 3. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, -1 shivers and -1 inland kind of lame, but because I like those two for extra features. Oh. Okay. So what do we do? What do we do? So, I mean, we can question Everett's about the drug lab. We have that to finish up. That's later. we can talk to Kim about the responsibility, I guess. Murder weapon, I don't know. We haven't found anything about this yet. I mean, that should be tied with this. And I don't know where the boardwalk one was. I forgot where it was. Wait, no, that's why I was running around this area before. Holy shit, a spider. Oh, man. Been a while since we've seen one of those around. So it replaces a lot of other thoughts. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of lame. Yeah. Malignant entity as well. Right, the chimney. Let's do that. We can do that. Okay, chimney. It's literally just up here. Oh, like it... Oh, you mean like replaces the usefulness of other things? So? Because initially I thought you meant like it replaces like conversation choices. Oh. Okay. I got what you mean now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring
You got
it.
this.
Pitch something breaks loose in you. A
We
mighty
need to
bellow
reconfirm.
echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
All of them are raised 5 to 6, but...
Hello?
You hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
This is the police. Who's there? I summoned the ghost of the Doom commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Oh, that was
You hear
nice.
a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Yeah, no, fully agree with you. Like, if it raises everything to 3,
After
that's
you,
like,
officer.
or by 3, it's insane. All right, so let's talk to this woman. We actually don't know who this character is. Oops. No, tab. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we can WASD this. It's over here. Alright. The tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. So she's just been working on the games.
I'm Nia.
Okay, Nia. A bird-like woman sits on the throne of tools, with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this
Ooh,
masquerade
oh.
for now.
Oh, should I have saved? Uh-oh.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should
Can I-
interrogate her about the lynching.
Can I leave now and quick save? Okay.
As you wish. Till next.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's you again. Did you try knocking on my window before? Are you
So-
looking for a die?
What do you mean by the Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She passed the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Okay. So, you must have confused me with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
But though no one knew about this place? How are you surviving?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe you're not sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Answers. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer and I have to ask some questions. You know what? 1? Yeah, I was thinking 1 because I'm curious.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual.
Okay.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
What are they? I don't know.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm.
Suggestion?
She will answer freely and honestly.
Oh, I probably need to change my gear, don't I? How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Okay.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order some dice, I guess.
Of course.
Oh,
Tell
wow.
me what you have in mind.
Oh yeah, that's the game in the other room, huh? Yeah, they are numbers. That is true. So I see empathy, I see suggestion, physical entrance. Yeah, you guys can choose one. You can only choose one dice. Don't know. Normal dice. I mean, it's all going to be 10 real anyways. So I'll let you guys choose one. Because this is the game room in the other area. This is being haha hee hee. I guess else maybe that one is. Or that's passionate. Normal die for me. That's something to help me with my work. Time to think about it. Pretty sure it's 3? Your most extraordinary? Okay. I mean, I feel like cursed wouldn't land well because she'd be like, what do you mean cursed? Or something. And this one's not something that's developed and it's a radio game, so I don't think she'd say anything. You don't get the exact dialogue option. Okay. Let's say extraordinary then. Oh, she does have a cursed die? Oh. Oh.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm a star myself, a superstar. And superstars do not care about money. So the extraordinary one's just because of superstar. You want the buffs? Oh, this actually gives buffs? Does any of them give rhetoric? I think we need rhetoric and logic. Those are the two we need really badly. Because superstar probably is not good for those, right? I guess maybe I should just... They reopen... Oh. Oh, and they reduce the difficulty. Oh, okay. Wait. That's actually kind of huge. That actually changes up so many things. Because, like... Because we have... Well, that's not the one. We have... Not that. Well, cargo door. We have the whatever wall, cargo door, the bunker, and then Suna's thing. Okay. So curse reduces the difficulty of establishing authority in front of Titus Hardy by 1. Reduces the difficulty of evicting Sona. Okay, don't need that. Stopping the expansion. Stopping the expansion? Steban's communist reading group? What? Reduces the... Okay. So it's specific checks. And you only can get one dice or multiple? Oh, expression manager, don't be illiterate. I am illiterate. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have dyslexia. So yeah. 1, so I guess superstar dice, yeah?
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice? Made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone,
just by 1.
a naturally occurring magnet to complement your magnetic personality.
This font does have it? Honestly, I mean, I'm not diagnosed. I'm just assuming I do because I always mix up words. Not one of those? Okay.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
I'll say you guys
Maybe
let
you have some other
me
ideas
know.
for dice?
What dice do you think is the best to get? So magnetic dice reduce the difficulty of teleporting through a roof. Okay, not too worried about that. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Disentanglement of... Yeah, okay, so we got both of those done. So magnetic, no need. Let's say we want the amber die. Amber is probably the whirl, I guess? Standard whirl die, okay. Authority reduces difficulty of evicting, difficulty... Oh, wait. Amber die with the mosquito... Oh, okay, with mosquito. So, opening the hidden compartment of the clipboard. Okay, no worries about that. Hangman, no worries. Jumping over the ledge of the cloak. Oh, for the cloak. We did that, right? I think. Reduces the difficulty of asking... oh, okay, yeah. Again, the difficulty by 1. Reduces the difficulty of random number on the payphone by 1. So really, that's just for the character difficulty, which we kind of need. Yeah. Okay, so I guess... Which one would that be? I guess with work for that. These set sirens is for container.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best.
Okay.
Here, catch. They're a gift from...
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift.
Oh,
Whatever
no.
you do, don't overthink it.
Totally overthinking it. Catch it.
Mr. Smooth Moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Well, there it is, yeah. Okay. It's a wink at the dice maker.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay.
Good job, manager. We did something right. Unlike...
I believe these dice are your lucky
Unlike the
charm,
tents.
officer.
The tent when we had something thrown at us and it just hit our eye.
She winked back at you. Can you?
Hardcore!
You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
Hardcore.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
Okay, so...
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Okay, so which one would be the amber one? It probably is... I don't know what I want, right?
How about an amber dye?
There we go. Poor man's gold.
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a
13-sided
insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
Sounds like me.
I had a feeling.
Let's make the
Great.
deal.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there
8
anything
hours.
else?
Okay, 8 hours for that, which actually gives us time to... Wow, I guess we didn't confront Ruby today. So, do you know anything about the lynching?
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body?
Okay.
We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear
Maybe one
anything
day.
unusual last Sunday evening?
Yeah, I thought today would be that day, and then it became side quest day.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean, daily ruckus? Yeah, the character is supposed to be found on day 1. Wow, it's a good thing we found her on day 1.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops and tries to come up with an example. Anything
During
but Kuno.
daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
Yeah,
Must be because
I
of
mean,
the strike.
here I am on day 5.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
I think we did, right? Because we opened the ledger, we read it, we blacked out from it. We can take another look at it. You never took your windows or your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Fair.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Alright, thank you.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
So, where are we anyways? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that made up the walls. Even though they have been repainted, there are still signs of black coal spot or soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse. Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house?
No, we're not going to do anything about that. We're going to let her just kind of stay here.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into the shadows above. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain all those that are... What happened to all those companies then? She's the one that sent it. She's convinced that the place is swarming with the malicious energies. Yeah.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she keeps, or has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fall, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. I'm here to investigate. One.
Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say
that's
it's
true.
part of the building complex.
Hold on, the Whirling is part of the Doom commercial area? Yeah, but it's a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. The waitress just took off and customers are having trouble paying bills. You're right, the whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. You know what? I mean, I didn't know it was part of the doomed area. It's part of a separate building. That's how this works.
And then there is me.
Looking at her messy work table, all those tools lie there scattered, from knives to knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years,
Oh, wow.
selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
14 years is impressive. By the way, you got some trivia about Renee and Gaston. They actually loved each other, but were too hot-headed to ever stick their old mindset and stuck to their old mindset. Yeah, I was able to get Gaston to say that he loved Renee, but never heard Renee really say anything back about that. Just love the same boy or bro. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, I think of like a friendship like love like brothers. Doomed old man, Yowie, this game just got better. Oh no.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demon.
Please. I think it's because you're the source of it. No. That's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft, so the curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get to you, so have no doubt about it. It doesn't care about earthly time frames. He'll be the first to admit that there's inconsistencies in a soul code curse. You know what? You're competent. This game keeps getting better. This is hilarious.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
What? I think it still might have been you causing this. Narrow your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm not sure. This world is a puzzling place. Capitalism hardcore! Capitalism hardcore!
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. I think you're causing this. She's the chimney of the district, so she doesn't count as the... Okay, no, I'll narrow my eyes.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to summon the ghosts of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered. There's obviously something ghostly about you. Ethereal, even. You'll be the last man standing, but you must be responsible. I don't have time for explanations. Not amidst all these visions I'm getting. You know what? You did respond to this.
Oh my, I've revealed myself. You better call the exorcists.
I believe in the name you're looking for is the Remote Viewers Division. I don't have anyone to call, or I don't have to call anyone. I'm a ghost whisperer myself. It's not my job to intervene with the plots of the supernatural. I'm merely a police officer. You know what? I'm a ghost whisperer. Clearly.
Of course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
She dreams back.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Okay. We do have shivers here. Shivers. Or I thought I did. There's just so much. Oh, here's the shivers. Did I actually miss one because I was looking for purple? Shivers? shivers. -1 shivers. Okay. Well, I guess there we go. Twitch chat, pretty much.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
All right. So you didn't investigate the big anomaly of silence. Wait. I mean, I didn't talk to Suna yet about whatever she has, but I mean, I did most of the church, or I thought I did, because we did the whole sound area. We captured the sound. We didn't talk to the Crabman since, but
a gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
There's a tidbit. If you find it, you would have one more talk. Oh, damn. Okay, I guess I missed something. Well, hey Nea, the curse is real, and I figured out why I had spared you. This is just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks of the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around this makeshift nest that she carved out of herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was
This is a
spared
theory
because of
again?
technicality?
Or a Harry?
Where is this
That's
coming from?
I honestly had that in my head. Thanks for drinking. Oh my god. Wait. Did you do a hydrate? I don't say one. I see hardcore, yeah? Come on, whatever. I need water anyways. Okay. So, let's say I have my own methods, unusual methods. Has been address in the heart of the city. Or a different address in the heart of the city. I'm just using logic. It's windy here. You probably haven't sealed the chimney crown. Point above. You know, I'm using my own methods. Unusual methods. Oh, I mean, it's okay. I honestly thought I missed something. No hydrate, you got scammed as you sell roof. Drake says the Harry theory, so I added thanks for. Oh, you. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
What?
Oh, wow, I was slow on that.
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Actually, it's only your workshop that's protected. You should do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal some type of metal shining in her index finger. Your lucky charm? Some type of ward? Looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me. I don't care what it is. I only came to tell you about why you haven't failed yet. Is it your lucky charm? Some type of ward? This is the worst humor imaginable. Thanks for burning.
It's a morning
Can't believe
ring.
we actually went back to
I
game
made
theories.
this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
Oh, so technically she already failed once.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of this chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't.
But it sounds rather small and sad.
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Oh.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. It's entropy. Yes, coincidences are all that safeguards us. You know, it's a nice area.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the lights.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
Just like not giving drugs to Kuno. Oh no. That debate was so real, not if I had to or not. Or at least the internal debate. You know what about the hair salon?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Huh.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
So, what's wrong with a bit of experimenting? Customers should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. I guess I'm a simple man. I really don't have any opinions on hairstyles. We can tell. Everyone should be a bit more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
She tucks a strand of her hair under the headscarf. What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club.
Oh, it's a boxing
community
club?
Project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Kuno? Kuno needed this. And who was this? Wait, that's what Kuno needed. Yeah.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's like a king around here. He's the little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? I mean, talk highly about him, talk lowly about him. Not wrong. 3? Who is Kuno? Okay.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth.
Kuno.
Yes,
Oh my
I've heard
God.
him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out the window. It's oddly quiet there at the
I
moment.
think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
And who was the person that tried to run
A
it?
kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some
I have no
trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
And how did it work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation
He
in
saw us.
Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Hey, Vsauce here. Or Vsauce, Michael here. Who is Kuno? I desire, and therefore I am Kuno.
You should have known it.
Oh no.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
So what happened with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Too much work?
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that
Oh.
was producing snuff milius. Who would have guessed?
Well, I guess that checks out,
And they
huh?
never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Very cool about the debris, but what's a snuff milieu? shame about the windows, but I'm not even gonna ask. You know what I'm asking?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Oh. Oh.
What does she mean to
No.
off on
we both know, Electro. We both know what she means.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
So what about the stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh.
But what drugs exactly?
What type of drugs is he doing for my police report? Electrochemistry is the dangerously curious kid. He for sure is. Him and Half-Life. Sorry, Half-Light.
He
Fun
got
fact.
high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Huh?
I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
So it's the equivalent of like sniffing glue, but taxidermy version. Or way worse. Electro feels sorry for you in a specific interaction if you or after you see those woman books things with hot women or whatever, because you're too sad to jerk out. Oh my Oh, Electro, what the hell? I remember the book you're talking about, but we didn't get that interaction because we were just like, nah, we avoided, we dodged.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Electro!
I can almost see it. A small, sickly old man
I hate the
hunched behind
mannequins.
his work desk, his pants stained with old piss.
Why?
Stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
Why would you give me this empathy? Okay, the creepy
There used to
mannequin.
be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect right? Misha, that sounds still... It's appropriate, but it still sounds awful. So, insect rights activists. I didn't even know insects had rights activists. What on the...
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, if you follow it with another one, Volition, can't remember, says you can't do it. Electro goes your 2 cents. Oh, that's tragic. You found... Oh my god, I guess I'm gonna have to watch this after, huh? Why do I hurt all of a sudden? It's a 2-minute clip. Hi, Misha.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
That makes sense. That checks out. Capitalism,
And,
ho.
naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects, but insects don't have any brains or feelings. They got what they deserved. Making clothes out of beetle wings, what a terrible idea. I'm not fond of insects. Don't like touching them, but they do good for the ecosystem. Let's watch after this. I don't know if that's a good idea. I guess it's not a bad idea. Wait, actually, what if I just go to the book and try to make it happen? Yeah, you can just do that. I like insects, yeah.
Really? Anyway.
Where did flies lying on his back?
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Okay, what about the rollerblades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Oh. She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
So what's with the transmissions
The
say?
usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face before
Men
you.
like that are a curse.
The lieutenant is stern.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
So, the strange machine, the ice cream machine?
Fortress Accident, the radio.
Oh, the
game
radio
studio.
one. Thank you for this. Oh my god. Well, now you have it as to watch at your viewing pleasure. You love Jamrock Hobo's post. Oh, is that the uploader?
She liked that.
Oops. I pressed space instead of that. You're right, that is. Oh, the second too. Wait, second? Is there like a first one? Yeah. She liked that.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Right, the show.
They
or
certainly
the game.
took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean, liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong? His main is more news reporting. Oh, wait, is that the one that's had the video that I think was posted yesterday about like the documentary? That had like 15 hours or something?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear the chit-chat behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Okay. From what I've seen so far, the project did look impressive. Honestly, it did. You don't know? Yeah, Drake posted it yesterday in the Discord saying, wow, what a recommendation. There's several people who have done video essays. Oh, okay. So maybe not. So the second one is more shitposting and funny stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Is that the one you linked yesterday? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Okay, the 41st. Okay.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
I do agree with that.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Can I agree to both of these? That's too bad. And it would have been great to support them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
A critical failure. Let's see if they do better than PMG. Is PMG another person that did interviews? So the whole documentary on the whole situation with the interviews. So they're probably going to be good. I mean, 15 hours is a lot of stuff.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Okay, that's definitely based off of what's down there.
Anything else?
And Taxidermy Bear, the fridge.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what was the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Wait, isn't 20 cents like really low when you need like 20 real a night? Snake eye on a goddamn corpse check. Oh man, you're haunting me here. I can't believe we failed that. I can't believe we failed that on day 2. We missed so much extra info because of this. Or that.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritte does the same thing.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wait, wasn't that just like the flower shop? I know a girl like that. She works in Fritz as the cashier and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT.
Yeah, it's, you know, disco is a term from what a term I would use based off of what I heard, which is sad.
And they already
Really
had the bear.
Actually done by in-game character. What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumb into her temples, trying to suppress the headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Who doesn't?
To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either. And half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
It worked well for corpses.
Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece.
Oh,
out
wow.
of regular fridges.
Wow, that's really good. Market's doing its job. I'm sure the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw the bear, I felt scared. Like it could somehow become alive at any moment. You know what? The bear was doing its best.
Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Megatherion? Oh my gosh.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherion?
Megatherion. A mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
So you just see like the bear and just do more drugs?
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Number 2, I got a vision beast myself. He's called electrochemistry.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad, finishing the story. Some dust beams swirl around the morning light. Her eyes follow it idly. Megatherium arcanium is a scientific name for the extinct species of giant ground sloth. The name means Great Beast from America. I didn't even know that was a real thing.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else?
No, that's everything.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay, that was fun. So, first of all, we gotta make sure that the horrific necktie is on. Okay, horrific necktie is on. We gotta start talking around. Bookstore. Let's go bookstore actually right now. Bookstore will let us, or I guess me, be able to get that sequence there that we were talking about. We have a lot of time. Maybe. Okay. Nothing funky. And precarious world. All red checks fail. Wait. Huh? That's terrible. So, seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence, defeat of all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertaking. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory, ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely not a lot of object-based victories too. Or a lot. Definitely a lot, sorry. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victories in sight. Everybody mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Get running. Hello? Okay. There we go. Back to the store. Maybe I should actually interact with the weight and see what happens. So I think the magazine was up here, right? Wait. It was right here, wasn't it? Because this is like novels. Another book. Because this is like some...
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
And that's that. This is the shelf where we can steal a map.
Shelves filled to the brim with
And
crime.
yeah, Dick Mullen. Yeah, I guess I already did the interaction. Damn. Okay. So, in 8 hours, we can do that. Oh yeah, now we can report this here. Finish this quest.
What have you found?
I talked to the entity and she told me.
The books. There may be teachings.
Or you told me about. So her name's Naya. She's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorcerer or some type of malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you. No, ma'am. I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse. She may not be involved, but I don't have any other way to question, or I don't even have a way to question the malignant entity further. You know what? She's not one to blame for the curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
Oh, she's gonna get the truth.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Okay.
You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Inland, what the heck? There's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Lie. Sources the taxidermist shop. He's become involved in the darts are darker than taxidermy and brought the void and spears upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. She's no curse. I mean, that's the straight up one. Yeah, I don't have an answer yet. I'm going to follow up the radio comrade thing. There's another entity, one more malignant, pulling the strings into Martinez. Perhaps my travels I will... You know, Inland, I think I had to follow suit here. Yeah.
A third order presence, yes.
She lets go of her pendant.
A great dark relief washes over her.
Our task to hunt and end capitalism.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not in public.
She gestures for you to be silent. Actually, have you guys heard of the game, what's it called? Racketeer? It's like a 2000s game where you run a store, you buy stuff and try to mark it up to the customers and go dungeon crawling. Kinda, sorta really want to play that. Yeah, Racketeer. Capitalism. Oh, that game is so old. I don't even know if it really holds up, but it's still a meme. And it's like spelt like Rosette and then tier. Oh man.
I understand everything.
Oh wow, that's a lot of experience.
Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels...
Yeah, I played that game when I was in elementary school, and I thought it was a really fun game. It's been so long I barely remember, though, like how the actual dungeon part worked.
May the Lord be with you.
She performs the next cross shape on her chest.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
But the shop was good. Yeah, I mean, when you're in elementary school, a game that's fun is a game that's fun. But the shop part, yeah, actually you could get away with the whole game not playing the dungeon exploration because you just buy from the normal shop and then sell. And you just try to rip off everyone.
Yes, the venture continues. in other waters, darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here, and there too, 1,200 meters away on the urban coast. The dark shape of a church is reflected on the water, calling.
For farewell for now. Okay, so what do we have left? We can talk to Kim about the responsibility. And then I think it's basically we just have to wait. Time for the 10 o'clock p.m. gun thing, our dice, and then the date. The whole of silence isn't something normal. Yeah. You're right, it isn't. Okay, let's talk about the responsibility right now.
Yes.
We need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
Good, we're on the same page then.
If you ask me, it's high time for you to put the bottle away. Sober up, get back to basics.
Spend some time by walking over to the fishing village, pretty much.
And I hope we don't even need to discuss the street drugs you've been abusing.
Oh, I'm not giving up drinking. It's what got me to where I am today. I can't give up street drugs now. I just got addicted to them. No, I mean like lots of responsibility. You know, the kind that gets.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
The disaster of a life. For this whole situation.
Now I understand.
Lieutenant nods his head gravely.
Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How do you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Oh, yeah,
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else?
So that would be talk to the man in the bar or the hostel, and then we could talk to him about that. Figure out where his companion is, as I still have the flashlight out, and from there.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Where's Gary's apartment? Have you talked to the child? Outside the book? I have, and I traumatized her. And I haven't talked to her since. Sunday friend.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
He takes a measured drag of his cigarette. I'm not really sure. I'm just trying to reach a higher authority. It's about resigning loud responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see.
So I asked about what romance books were, and then there was an option to be like, yeah, what about books where, you know, the two people hate each other and then they just can't get out of the cycle, and thus it gets really slow and it drags on, and it kept going down the rabbit hole. And Empathy was like, it's time to stop. I'm like, no, we gotta keep going. Yeah.
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites.
So, kind of made a child cry.
In an official capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back? I guess I'll let the looker for him along the coast?
I guess you will.
Okay, so he'll be along the coast.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Perfect. Yeah, I traumatized her. My bad, I misspoke. Oh, I said by her, yeah, my bad. And then I misread your sentence. How are you doing, kid? You see, the only thing that's selected.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Poor kid. The girl's gaze look at the window, then suddenly jolts her eyes wide as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're just standing here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous people.
Poor kid, honestly. What's happening, Misha?
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Should I have a word with the store owner, maybe? Such a good trooper you are, learning the value of hard work. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. I'm gonna talk to the store owner.
No, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Okay. Should he be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Poor kid. Honestly. Wait, what? Yellow? Is there a trans nation? Yak nation? Can I lose Kim? You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle.
Jamrock Shuffle.
Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
I don't pry. What the heck? So, you kidding me? Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Harry's just a crow. See shiny thing. Oh god, you're right. Literally see shiny coins on ground, gathers them all up, hoards them. I kind of need this bench, but can I just drop off Kim?
Wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
How can we speed up time? Because we can walk to the coast, try to find the friend that's on the coast, right? He's on the coast. Yeah, stroll along the coast, I guess. Books. Read. I guess. Use your eye holes. You're right, I guess there are a lot of books here in this area. Huh. Wait. Like, buy the Dick Mullins book and then read it.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
Kind of $8 though, but I guess we can afford $8.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Greatest innocents.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Anything else?
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
Gosh.
It reads, High Speed Love, The tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Let's just appreciate the name here. High Speed Love, the tragic true story.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is
okay,
the
I guess I got it.
Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What the heck? Also, every time this background's a bit trippy.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading
You're
them is
interrupting.
not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Rude.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Okay. Well, let's see here. We have a book. Interactable, I guess? Yeah.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
What's up, Drake?
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events.
Oh, I guess that did jump.
Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Oh yeah, you can just ask for a tip. Honestly, I have a feeling things are going to go hectic after we catch Ruby or talk to Ruby. So I feel like I really, really want the gun, and I'm open to tips. I'm really am right now. Because I feel like we did everything except get the gun, and I don't really want to be blackmailed into working for the Union. So yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first Innocence?
And then I'm like, I don't remember.
Dolores Day.
Well, thank you. I mean, that was actually kind of a gimme because of all the other interactions. Dolores
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the Innocence of humanism.
Wait.
International.
Who was the first one?
And the welfare state. She codified.
I actually forgot who the first one is.
Modern institutions.
Oh wait, was it Soul?
Among these,
no.
Moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons.
I don't remember. I don't know.
Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
Okay. So I want to talk while wearing the... is a shop. Okay. So is a shop actually, like... really does help, actually, because there's, like, only so many shops. There's, like, 2, really.
Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What?
A strange sensation
that's
of
fine.
loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this.
Okay.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first Innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
What about Cube? That's a person. It has to be Sola then, right? You know, I really didn't absorb anything, but Sola.
Incorrect.
Damn.
Sola was anointed during the previous century.
Multiple
and even
choices
lived
failing me.
to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence.
Oh! Okay, so yeah. Right, okay. I'm connecting the things that we've already learned. At this point I should.
Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
The story emote having the white background. Frickin' Elysium?
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Dolores.
Pain threshold! I mean, I want to say Dolores as well. I vaguely remember the Vesper name. I vaguely recall seeing this here and there. Help. Get me out of the multiple choice. C? Multiple choice when in doubt, C? Pain threshold, I don't trust you, but...
Incorrect again.
I knew it.
While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind, she is not often considered the strongest.
I don't see either.
Even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour,
love,
la
compassion,
l'autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again?
Yeah.
Please, relax.
No, I can't relax. I don't know the answer. You know, Vesper seems familiar to me from the earlier stuff, but I'm bad with names.
Incorrect.
Damn it.
Vesper Messina is not a person, but a defunct state
on
the southeastern coast of the Occident. It used to take up most of the peninsula before separating into the Republic.
I think I'm going to go through the whole test with like 20 wrong answers.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule.
Why did we hear
at
this?
At the same time, ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
I don't think we heard this name before, did we?
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3.
No, get me out.
Innocence.
Get me out.
Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false.
But what if it is Dolores? Wait. Is this like the easiest bait answer? Or is it like just give me? I don't know these. You know what? Sure, Stepan.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra.
Oh, we did hear about
who
Stepan.
conquered the known world during
Yeah, we
the
did.
Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Eremno Pasternak.
Hey, there's the name. Name drop.
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization.
Oh my gosh.
And accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Ketra.
Okay.
Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most
in one
important
ear now with
one.
the other.
Question 4.
Help.
Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind.
Dolores?
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. And more beautiful. And more beautiful.
You okay there, Pain Threshold?
Congratulations on finishing the test.
Oh god.
The
Thank
results
goodness.
and your subsequent
I thought it was
grade
going to be 10
have been
questions.
calculated. You get
I get a solid fail.
a D. Not
Yeah.
particularly remarkable, but technically a passing grade.
Yeah.
Not that anyone really expected better. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Darn you, arrogant book.
What's going on with you?
Thinks it's so goddamn smart.
Okay.
The lieutenant stares at you, his visage unbleached.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Start.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about it.
That was a book. That was a book. Wait, you. Shopkeep.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
The woman before you scans the...
Goodness, you were already...
Yeah.
She smiled.
Because it's the only people that are shopkeepers that is Dice person, the bookstore, technically the pawn shop, which I mean we went there. The salesman.
Oh, it's
up
you
there.
again. I'm listening. Good.
Wait, I have the necktie on, right? Yeah, I do. Disturb the fuck out of those spirits. Well, simply... Oh yeah, Frisk as well. Yeah, I forgot about Frisk. So, yeah, that teenager. Oh wow, the teenager, huh? Oh, what? Hologram, dark neon poster reads, Vanyak, total transcendent. Okay. Off. Right. Now my sole bad guy weapon on. Say hi to the racist man, say bye to the racist man. Okay, horrific necktie, I believe in you.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
What are you going to do with the super crowbar? Carry around like it's sole bad guy's weapon.
I don't really know anything. I mean,
Okay. Well, I tried.
A warehouse. I don't know.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent
Just bash their heads
skepticism.
in? Yes?
Fine. For it
It's
doesn't
just like
have a
Gordon Freeman,
warehouse,
you know?
Just a little back room here.
Can't believe Yuko forgot about them. I mean, pawn shop? Simply people who sell things. Pawn shop. I mean, technically, this is a shop. This is a store.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Oh, wow.
nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear
Maybe I
the
should get some of
Salmatese
those in case.
Pharmaceutics logo.
It's pretty cheap.
Okay, here.
So okay, so it literally is the lorry man. Okay, I did list off the lorry man earlier. No wonder you're a goldfish manager. I mean, we both know this. We all know this from my lobotomy corp days. Wait. Why did I have the assumption it was a female?
Still cool here, officer.
Well, a woman. Wait. Is there anywhere else I got my glasses from? No, it's just this bin, right? Yeah. Wait a second here. Okay. Why was I running over there? I have no idea. You might have fucked it up. I think I may have.
Everything's still cool here. Me? It's a boring story, officer.
Yeah, okay.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Oh, lets you buy the spirit bottle. Okay. Apricots are
The apricot
delicious.
suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
Wait, I had the horrific necktie on me basically at all times. So I wonder what happened there.
Apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
Maybe I have to
Speaking
look
of,
for things.
why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Cause this has the shoes, right?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Oh wow,
the
that's
sneakers triumph over them.
kind of would be nice.
Show here.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Yeah, no, that's everything, huh? Yeah, no, I guess we might have messed up.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
What if I just rub it?
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Serais plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
Okay, so I guess that's not an option. So we don't really have a fast way to fast-track time, right? We can't just ask him to leave the party to sit on bench, right? So let's look at the beach. Try to find... Oh, wrong guy? Oh. Faint smell of smoldering melted plastic and insulation, neon, and rosemary. It's rosemary. Rosemary. Rosemary? It's not... Our man has a similar interaction for lowering prices. Fishing... I think... Okay, let's check. Rosemary. Ash! That was a misclick. Okay, well... Oops. Rosemary. You know, I should have fast traveled this. Because that's not your name. Right? No, her... Definitely isn't your name, right? Because it's not the Is it the washman? You can. I know. I figured out you can walk around with the keyboard. Yeah, that's Lillian. Okay. I'm just so used to clicking now because it's been so many days, right? Yeah, we don't know the washerwoman's name. And there's 3 drunks down here. Do I just assume... Child? Not that. I mean, Fisher... Technical... Should be down here. Wait. Have I seen Rosemary? Oh, well, check them? Okay. Well, might as well talk to people here. I mean, I don't think the kids actually do anything.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Who exactly are you?
No one. Just an old washerwoman.
Right, Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
That's right. So I talked to him, see names? Okay. Maybe he is the kid, like the one we sold the bird from.
Why
no, but that one makes sense.
There? So many titles. One of them double.
So Sadie, not that. Have I... Wait, that's my building. Those 2 kids are definitely not named Rosemary. Is a character name. Rosemary. What's your name, kid? Ooh,
is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Huh?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Okay. What if we...
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
I can't believe it.
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid. Finding it is your destiny.
Give the dream of discovering the phasmid a rest for now. Okay, well, you got me there.
Miss.
No, it's little Lily.
What were you doing in my fireplace?
I don't know. There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh, bye.
I mean, do you think Rosemary would... I don't know. Because there's only those 2, which both don't have that, and these 3 definitely are not... I don't think they are.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
His name's Rosemary. Okay, we learned who Rosemary is. Alright. Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Well, very upfront.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
I don't think so.
It's our end game!
This is just another stupid drink idea I'm having. I'm attributing to my necktie. What if I don't want to listen to my necktie anymore? This is the mystery and the truth. I need to buy that drink. You know what? I need to buy that spirit.
Exactly! This is no ordinary drink! It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! That drink is special!
Honestly, Drake, I made a bad assumption when I see the name Rosemary. I'm like, it has to be a woman, right? Or something, but I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I assume. That's a really bad assumption for me, I guess. Or not guess, but it is.
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill
Spirits
him if you
eternal.
have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many
Wakavni.
worlds.
Wakavni, no. Well, I guess another one to the list.
The lieutenant looks
Oh my
at
gosh.
you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
So why does a bottle of spirits cost 300?
See, friend, it's real valuable.
Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Let him speak?
You know, it's funny actually.
He bursts out laughing, then takes 3 gulps of his pilsner and stares at you intensely.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, when you think that you thought it was funny earlier?
This guy.
Hot mind?
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Wait, that's kinda sketch?
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
He spits a nasty yellow clot on the ground beside you, or before you. Ew. Gross.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of errors.
97 to
Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
I think your body will absolutely hate you for drinking that. And I can't imagine how it tastes other than bleh.
Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
They have no shame taking money for service they provide.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach
96.7?
high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers.
He gets an excited gleam in his eyes.
Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila.
Oh,
What's
98.
left is this beautiful
Oh yeah, he did say 98.
98.7% almost pure alcohol.
That's insane. That's death.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
I think it will be useful. Yeah.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal. Just make sure
There we go.
you enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
What do you mean?
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
What? 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 I don't know. I was about to suggest some the exact same suggestion. So, I have to follow the neckties suggestion here? Okay.
Just wait for my sign. Keep it with you. Keep it warm. Keep it safe. Soon we will enter the other world.
Soon. The time will come soon.
Uh-huh.
Have patience, brave one.
Brave one?
I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
Well,
in the civilized
be
world,
off.
it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
He waves you off. I am very concerned. Having the necktie around Ruby progression will be the second part, so you don't keep it all times. Okay. So I mean, we'll just probably keep it on the whole time. Alright, so what do we have left? So we still have to wait till 16 o'clock for this, so 4 p.m. Wait, 8 hours. Why did I say 16? That's wrong. It's 18, so 6 p.m. There we go. And then Ruby Colorist. I don't have. Oh yeah, I gotta look for Sunday Friend on there. Continue with main. Yeah, pretty much. I think. Yeah, you're right. It is tomorrow. We continue main story. I was like, you mean Thursday, right? And I realized it's Sunday today. So really, yeah, you're right. We just have the other side quest, which is really just this, right? And the Dice Master. Once we have those two and the dates, then we're done. Wait. Do we see our Sunday Friend here? Okay, you know what? Let me just WASD again. However, I feel like... Oh yeah, and the 10 o'clock p.m. thing. Can't forget about that. So, 10 o'clock p.m. thing, date, find the friend on here, and... I'm missing something. The dice. So 4 things. 4 things. I guess it was really ambitious to think that we would be saying hi to Ruby. Hello. So I didn't see the friend. Maybe he's on the other side? Or... gone for a stroll along the coast. And all that stuff is basically like many hours away, so I think I have a lot of dead time, huh? So, I guess I have a dumb question then. Because we basically have a bunch of dead time until the in-game timer clocks in like at 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Do I just kind of like call it there for stream and then maybe wait it out to that time so I can save load and then we just do those 4 quests back to back and then head to Ruby? Oh. No. Haven't been seen in decades. Maybe that's the place, so then it has like less dead time. Why am I checking around here? I have no idea. Oh, wait. There he is.
As you approach...
Might be for the best. Yeah, if you don't finish this quest line today, you're somehow going to end up going for Ruby tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least it's only like 3 things now, right?
He appears completely at ease, like a common holiday maker.
At least you found the friend.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I need your help forming the committee.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists. The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
But yeah. At least it's only 3 quests. So it's dice. Pick up the dice, don't forget it. Dating. And then the 10 o'clock thing. Yeah, there we go. I remembered.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
Oh.
What? Where is he then? You knew there was something strange about this one. He's an astral projection, a bureaucratic phantasm.
So you attempt to stick your hand out and through his vent. Astral form. What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right now.
Of course, we are speaking informally, but officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
But this is urgent matter. I need to get in touch with the committee. How am I supposed to contact the committee then? Are you saying I should give up? You know, I need to get in touch with them.
Yes, you've made your persistence quite clear. Under normal circumstances, I would have to insist you go through the regular channels.
No. You can't let them give you the runaround.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Wait, there's a Coalition Warship Archer?
Officer, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling the skies over Revachol?
No, I haven't.
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west. There, hanging some distance above the horizon, you can just make out a strange silhouette.
Wait, is this actually existing?
It looks, to your eye, like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans. Don't let the paint job fool you. It's a goddamn killing machine, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Amazing. An inspiring symbol. It looks like a killing machine. It's an inspiring symbol.
A triumph of both technical ingenuity and international cooperation. I, for one, feel much safer knowing it's up there watching all of us.
So, why do I need to go through Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
So it's watching us too?
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments.
Okay, dangerous.
I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Brisselmühne Convention.
So will we need to like get the radio to work for... Oh, actually, I guess we have Kim's car, right?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground.
He's just there for you, making sure you're okay.
But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically unavailable for non-Coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
This is kind of a scary situation.
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of those tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the Coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Ah, yeah.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Okay, so why are you here?
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wished to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits.
Do you know there was a mass execution over here? Oh, man.
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
It's sort of a gift I have. I can reconstruct things that happen in the past, hide and detective stuff. For one, the wall over there is covered in bullets.
Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here. If only one knows where to look for it.
You feel like there's something you could say here. If only you really knew what was going on.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
Yeah.
And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Do you see the bullet holes over there?
Is that what those pockmarks are?
Okay, I guess it's the same thing. So, okay.
Always
That's basically everything. So I guess church time? Well, I can't do that. So church, talk to that. I guess we have something to do while we're just kind of continuing for the last tiny bit, right? No, nothing too exciting, but... okay. Alright, over here. Now I don't know if Sona will actually, or Suna, right? She'll like this or not. Oh. Well, the wind blows from the broken valley. It makes your skin crawl.
Yes, what is it?
Well, 28% is pretty good. It's not a paying job, but will you help me contact Coalition Worship Archer?
You're asking me to circuit bend onto Coalition radio frequencies. You want to know is it possible? Probably. But is it a good idea? I'm not so sure. The main difficulty will be finding an antenna powerful enough to reach those frequencies. Unfortunately, you can't exactly buy mecha long-wave antennas off the shelf.
She's not joking. Even the RCM has to receive special approval from the Coalition to access that kind of equipment.
The radio relay tower at Land's End. Could that work?
I highly doubt it. That tower is barely able to transmit shortwave signals across the bay. To generate megalo frequencies, we're going to need a much larger antenna.
Okay.
I don't see any alternative. We're just going to have to build the antenna ourselves.
Wait, you can just build an antenna?
Yes, from a technical view. It's not even difficult. The difficult part will be finding the right location.
Okay.
We need metal, a lot of it.
Oh my gosh.
The taller the structure, the better. Something that is both prominent and easily accessible. If it's near a power source, even better.
Well, our conceptualization is awful. Huh. So that kind of like just stopped us right then and there with that, huh? So it's very unlikely we'll get to continue this quest in all reality. So I guess, yeah, basically we just have the 3 other quests that are all just time waiting. So, I guess I call it there for tonight and just say see you guys tomorrow where we're going to continue and, yeah. And then we finish up the last 3 quests and get the ball rolling with the actual storyline. Do you guys have anyone you would like to raid? Just roll until you get 2 6s. Just to keep re-rolling. I may actually... No, it's in spirit of the game, I shouldn't, but... I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, I should probably go. Quick save. Make sure we save. Quick save. Make sure we actually save. Oh, look at that. I haven't saved since. Okay, there we go. Right. Main menu. So, well, if you're quitting, go roll. Okay, you know what? You're right. I'll just for the hell of it, I got you.
What is it?
That's easy.
Oh, that was a failure.
Antennas are basically just tall things, right?
Well, we can use the steeple of this church.
No, we could not. This church is made from wood. I'm not sure you understand how radios work.
Oh, we tried. I could... Nah, I think if I got that one, I would be like, oh, okay. So, there we go. So with that done, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. We're going to continue with the actual story. And I'm going to be passing the game time until I can get the dice. Maybe I get the dice off stream because there's probably not any dialogue. And then I wait for 10 o'clock, I think it is. And then I just save and wait for you guys, basically, for tomorrow. So, let's see who we have to raid. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's check the following list here. I see Eben is streaming Core Keeper. He's been going for 11 hours. Is it safe to say he's probably ending stream soon, Drake? Okay. I see Nara is against the assemblement for Runa. And that's all I have on my follow list. Do you guys have anything? Or any what? Raid time? Exactly. We can do Nara. Or, sorry, Eben or Nara, I think. Nara's at the start of stream. I think Eben may be at end of stream, though, because he's been going for almost 12 hours. Miss Kayla is doing lobotomy. Ooh, lobotomy carp? You know what? Let's do that. That sounds like a cool one. Kayla. There we go. What day are they on? Just checking it out first. Day 33. Okay, so they're on day 33, so let's raid there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time, 4:30 Eastern. No core suppressions. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's gonna be a crazy things. They're all morons. Hey, I'm one of them. I had a fun time with it, so. Height. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, okay? I mean, I am definitely included. There's no way I'm not, and that sounds sucks still. Bye-bye, guys. Have a great night.